I bet that works better. I bet that works better. Well, there we go. Yeah, something like that, G. Wally, that's for sure. All right. Well, just thought I'd do a little pop-up thing, being that coining around. So I've got sound settings in OBS and I've got sound settings in StreamYard. So it was settings in StreamYard, which is not where I thought the settings would be. So, I got to find a video to kind of tease myself after something like that. Maybe this.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
That's just nasty. Come on now. Well, I'm just opening a box of halves for fun. Didn't plan on selling them. Didn't plan on giving them away. Thank you, David. Just one of those times where I don't always get a box for myself, so I figure I got one. Let's have some fun with it. They even glued the lid. They glued that lid to a couple of the rolls. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of glue. Well, one thing I can tell you from just looking at them, I only see one or two really bright, shiny ends. So I have hope that there's not going to be a ton of new ones in here. But I don't see enders from here on this end either. So maybe we'll just flip them over. For the house clickbait. What? Yeah, no, I was up front with what I had. I didn't deceive anybody. So, hey, Silverman. Let's flip these over and see what we got. We'll move kind of quick, though, kind of a darker one there. This is just an extra box that I got. So let's see what we can find here. Ooh, that's a possibility. It just looks different from the rest of them, but it may not be anything. Anyway, not seeing a lot of enders, so who knows what'll happen. So we're just doing this for fun. I'm glad that so many of you could make it. Thank you, Foster's Finds. Not necessary tonight, but thank you. Looks like Woozy's going to get a free membership. Being Becky, Sharon Vaughn, Juan Velasquez, and SSM. Thank you so much. Yeah, I kind of thought so, Super Collector. Let's see. Wow. 26 people here. Man, you guys are awesome. Saw most of you over there on Stickies doing his duck race. I just happened to pop on, and there he was. So I thought, well, let's go say hi to everybody. So that's right. Let's see what we can find in some rolls tonight, guys. Thank you, Fosters. That's a awesome way to start the stream off. So just doing this. If anything, I missed a couple weeks, so I just kind of felt like, yeah, let's do kind of a makeup or something. Not worried about selling rolls or anything. we will look at just about all of these just because we can. I can usually do it fairly fast if I'm not doing giveaways and all that kind of stuff in the middle of it all. But I'm not saying we won't. Just, yeah. Oh, where's that at? There we go. And let's see what we got here. Found a couple silvers and some loose $50 at the bank the other day. That was cool. Always nice when they pull a few out of the drawer and they're silver. Good night, Brian Robinson. Hey, I know I'm starting this off pretty late, so I'm hoping we'll be done by midnight. So I still got to get a comment video out. As you can see, we are getting real close to 1,700. So if you're new here and you have not become a subscriber, help us get to 1,700 this weekend. All you got to do is hit subscribe, turn on notifications, leave us a message, and watch about a minute of a video, and the YouTube algorithm will say, hey, you've got a new subscriber, and they're not just hitting subscribe. I heard silver in at least one of the rolls. Nice. You might clobber you? Okay. Yeah. Gee, Wally. I got it now. I know where you're going with it. Hey, BMC. Good. Yeah, I know that feeling, Fosters. I've had like 6 boxes of halves this week, so I've had a couple on my own to have. But I don't always get the chance to do them at a convenient time, at least not on a Friday night. And I wouldn't be doing this if Tupac were on. So he's finishing up his drive to Robert Worley's house. So hopefully he will be getting there sometime soon. Right. Yep. Hey, Sam Wilson, good to see. Yeah, I get $50 from 3 different banks. And I didn't make it to any of them last week because I was out of town. So they all had like extra supply. So that's one reason why I kind of took advantage of that. I'm basically going through and looking for all these varieties that I don't normally take the time to because I kind of have to manage the who's buying what and stuff like that. That's why we need to buy them ahead of time, guys, because then I can do all that before the stream. Or I have to stop every 10 rolls and wrap somebody's rolls up. Not going to be doing that tonight, so a little easier. So what's going on? I'll tell you what. It's a nice night out. So I know that Tom Love is good unless you want to use your computer and grab a cheap pluggable. Yeah. That's all I'm using is a pluggable. I thought about doing something different, but it still works. So no problem there. More or less this camera right here that drives me a little nuts by the way it kind of goes out of focus. It's supposed to be an autofocus. So let's see. FG on that one. And DTD. So 4 rolls in, we got nothing. Yeah, pluggable will cost you about 40, 45 now. I think they were 40 a couple years ago. So you hear something there? Guess not. We will keep looking for some varieties, though. I've still got the stats from last week on the board up here, so pay no attention to that. I have not wiped the slate clean yet, but in all honesty, I probably ought to be doing that so I'm ready for Sunday instead of doing this live like this. So yeah, I guess it depends where they're coming from, right, William? Now I got 23 people here and 37 likes. Man, you guys are awesome. Thought it would just be fun to hunt without the pressure of selling boxes or keeping straight with who's got what. Just thought it'd be fun to hunt. And if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be doing a box of pennies. If it goes quickly, then I do have some customer wrap pennies that maybe we'll take a look at those. Yep, there's an NIFC. Ring of Death on it, but NIFC there. If we start finding some finds, then I'll found a bill with 6 6s on it. That's nice. Were they consecutive or broken up? Anybody see the $50 bill that Rob Finds Treasure got back in change here recently? Old $50 bill. I think it was 4 zeros and 4 3s. So a double quad. Or a quad double, whatever they want to call it. First 6 numbers. Nice. Boy, that's a keeper. Absolutely. I have never found anything quite like that. Yeah, that one you hang on to. Hopefully it's in nice condition for you, but I know how that goes. Kind of hard to get there. Had to take a second look. I bet you did. I bet you did. So, what's everybody got going on this weekend? Anybody got anything fun going on? $39 likes. Need to just use my knife on these. It goes a lot easier. Yeah, we're getting a lot more of the shiny stuff on the inside than we were on the outside. So, there you go, Fosters. Yep. We have a bunch of garage sales here nearby. So I normally don't go to a lot of garage sales, but it has paid off in the past. I saw that Big Mill was on last night doing some stuff, looking at some pennies. Big Mill's been off the air about as long as I've been on the air. He's always kind of been there, and pops up every once in a while, but he's not been regular like he was when I first got started. Man, I'd be listening on a Friday night about this time, and the big man would have a big voice, and my kids would be upstairs, and they knew who I was listening to. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cool. Nice and crisp too. Man, that I don't know if that's a grater or not, but it sounds pretty cool. I'd at least put it in like a rigid clear plastic holder. Keep it flat and keep it in good shape. If you got one, if not, go get one. That's a keeper. Got one NIFC out of all this so far. 9 rolls. There's a box that I did earlier this week that had no NIFCs in it. A little bit of silver, but no NIFCs. It is darn hard to get boxes without NIFCs in them. As you can probably, if you watch enough streams, NIFCs pop up. Sometimes they pop up in large numbers, but to get no NIFCs, that's kind of rare. I'd have to go back and look at my records to see how often that has happened in a non all new box like the box of 2023s. I think the 2024s you can almost classify as NIFCs. They are in much lower numbers than the 2023s, that's for sure. Population on 2024s is closer to that of the more traditional NIFC, the actual NIFCs. But I guess in truth, if they're issuing half of the mintage to the public, then it's not really going to be an NIFC, is it? Because not issued for circulation. Well, if it's issued to the public, then that's for circulation. It can't be a true NIFC that way. Just that the mintage is closer. I hang on to them because I have never found a full roll of them, and I figured let's just hang on to what I can find just in case. Do have some new nickels that we'll be doing some giveaways with. If you like 2024 nickels, there could be some. Maybe we'll even do one tonight. Who knows? That's like giving away money. That's kind of what we do. Kind of what we do. Realized before I sat down, I did not grab myself anything to drink before sitting down, so the throat gets scratchy. I may have to go do something about that momentarily. But I would be taking suggestions for new lurk videos. Mama watching me and says, I'm playing with my money. LNW show, how are you doing? 2 shots. Yeah. Not on a family-friendly channel, G. Wally. Can't be family-friendly in doing that. Well, it makes it quick when there's not hardly anything to look at in a roll, doesn't it? Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah. That's what Dad does. Bored. That who? How's the beeve? I guess, gee, Wally, that would make you the beeve. How did they ever name that show? That was crazy. Leave it to Beaver. Who names their kid nicknames their kid Beaver? No, we're not going to get in some long discussion about that. I guess it is late night. We can do what we want, but I think you would see a different side of the owl. Paul, spare time. How we doing? You gonna be getting on with a Bill Hunt or anything tonight, Paul? How we doing? Paul, I think I'm leaning towards going to Tulsa now. So as long as my work schedule doesn't interfere, I should be. So I'm hoping that there's still room at the inn for that weekend. I don't know if I will have my owlet daughter with me or not. He was kind of good luck last year hunting nickels. Here I hunt box after box of nickels. She hunts 10 rolls and finds a heat 8 nickel. Little turkey. Three bicentennials a roll. I would say that's pretty normal for me too. I find so many of them, I don't even worry about keeping track. Ah, gotcha. I may be the first to confirm. Going to be kind of a different year there than this year. I would think we'd have more by now, but maybe everybody's kind of playing it last second like I've been doing. I don't know. I'm always looking forward to it, though. It's generally a good time to hang out, relax a little bit. Don't worry about Monday until late Sunday night, or we'll just call it Monday. So I think I'm going to set up there. Paula, I don't know. Are you going to be setting up at Tulsa this year or not? Oh, okay. I got you. Walker's going to conflict. Okay. Well, life of the party won't be there. Walker's a good dude. Not too many like that guy. Maybe we'll have some others. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I've been debating whether to go through and do the cost of setting up or not. Thought about maybe just going as a attendee this year, but I think I'm going to go ahead and set up. I haven't sent the paperwork in yet, but I've blocked out the days for vacation, so I can still go one way or the other. If my work schedule will play nice, then there'll be no problems. If it doesn't, then I may be out the deposit. We shall see. I'm gonna turn this a little bit here. Notice that it was drifting off of me. Yeah, yep. Yep, I hear you there. About everything I had to sell, I still have from last year, so not sure I've added a lot to it. I do have a 1909 S Indian head scent that I got graded that I would be interested in selling for the right price. All right, have a good night, Paul. Hopefully you get some rest. You'll have a busy day tomorrow. I'll try and tune in. I know I've got a box with Walker tomorrow. I assume he's on. If not this week, then next week, I guess. I had kind of a dud box with him last week. He was nice enough to let me have a redo this week. So you got to like that. We'll see if I redo and find that I should have taken the 390s and a 40 offer. Oh, we got 44 likes. Might just do something at 50. 1695 subscribers, guys. We're getting close to 1700. I want to get there this weekend. We've had nice growth, but it's been really slow growth lately. So spread the word. Invite somebody who doesn't normally come over to join us here. And I'm starting to think about 2000. I know that's still like 300 away, and if my normal trend continues, then it would take almost a year to get there. But I think if we kind of push together, we can get there. I haven't been making a big deal about growth, but I'd like to see it a little better than it has been. So what kind of questions you got for me tonight while you have my undivided attention with no pressure to sell rolls or anything like that? Looks like we picked up a couple more likes. Everybody's diving into that secondary account so that they can get the likes up there to 50 or so. That's what's going on. I know. We have some gold here. Got a gold plated one. Bicentennial gold plated. It has rubbed off. That's a miscellaneous. What coin is my favorite to collect? Well, I definitely have a ton of wheat cents, so I could easily say wheat cents. Lately, being that I've got almost all the wheat cents, I'm only really missing the one. Obviously, I could go back to Indian head cents. I'm only missing like one or two there, including the one, 1877. I've got my two S's in the Indian heads right now. Honestly, I'm really enjoying collecting large cents. 09S VDB, yep, that's the missing one. I mean, the ones that I'm missing, well, not getting into too many of the varieties. I mean, that would be pretty awesome to have. Yes, Foster's Finds, but yes, we're missing that one too. Yeah. I do have the 22 no D though, so tell me how that's not a variety. When other things along those same lines are. So I may be missing the 55 DDO, but that 22 no D is squarely in my possession. That has to be the find of all finds I've ever made. It's so awesome to find something like that. How we doing, Lost and Finding? Good to see you here. Tell you what, we got enough people here that if anybody wanted to jump up into the chat, I could make that happen. If anyone wants to come up and join, there's the link. I'll keep hunting, but we can talk. It's hangout night. Normally it would be pointing around doing his hangout, but since he's driving, I thought I got a box, so I'm going to hunt it, and we'll just do a hangout here. We're almost up to 50 likes, guys. You know what happens then. We will see 19 of you just scramble like mad, and it'll go up to like 40 people to get a giveaway. That's what happens. So if nobody wants to come up, that's fine too. But, I ought to just pin that up there at the top. There we go. Now it won't go away. It's pinned. I've been watching the NFL draft, and Deion Sanders' son, who posted a stunning, overwhelmingly successful 13-12 record as a starter at Colorado, and has his number retired there. As far as I know, had not been drafted. Let's go take a look. Check out that third round. We've gone through 2 rounds and he hadn't been drafted, so don't take it that I'm rooting against somebody, but hey, you kind of act the way you do. We got 50 likes. How about that? Let's see here. Why can I not watch this? Why does it not come up? Okay, so it's come on. Wow. Undrafted entering the 4th round. Wow. Green Bay's not kind to the Cowboys or Niners, man. Have you seen the Chicago Bears guys that come up there? They had that WWE guy, Seth Rollins, come up there, and he was just lighting them up, talking about the best quarterback in the division. Well, best quarterback in the division was watching the better quarterback in the division in the playoffs last year in that division. That's all I'm going to say. Oh my gosh. I've never seen just the hype machines around some players that haven't proven anything and have egos bigger than the building they're playing in. Just, man, I don't get it. It's just not, that's not the day and age I grew up in. I know it's what they do now, and they've been spoon-fed and coddled all their lives about who they are and how talented they are. Every once in a while, you got to be humbled. That's not a bad way to be. Be a little bit humble, you know? Like my son says, I'm the most humble person there is. I know. Just ask me. All right, 57 likes, guys. I think that means something to you guys. What does that normally mean we do? For me, it means I'm going to have to put down the rules and find the bot. Get that turned on. Give me a second, guys. We will do that. And then I will get an email that says, oh my gosh, somebody's trying to access your Streamlabs account. Yeah, it's called me. Okay. What are these? What is this? Well, that's kind of cool. Cool. Gamble mini game. Okay, I've got that turned on. All right, let's get over to what you're looking for here. Since you guys are showing up and doing the like thing, I will give out something. Why not? Why not do some giveaways, you know? They don't come with all the flash that Tupac's doing, but we can still do them. There we go. Somebody jumped on that. Got another gold one. Nope, that one just, oh, that's had something like glue or epoxy put on it. Ugh. Let's send that one back. Well, we're almost 1 minute into a 3-minute giveaway window, and we've got 3 people in. So there's Mike Schleiss. He must have been watching someone else because he wasn't the first one in. Is that what's going on? I know that happens. Don't worry about it. We've got 5 people in, guys, halfway through. Come on. There's 21 of you here. Well, now there's 21 of you here. There's 2 people that have joined because we said there was a giveaway. Now we're up to 7. You got the best odds you're ever going to have tonight. I may just open it back up to let a bunch of people in. Working with my cameras. Yep. Oh, looking forward to seeing what you can do with them, man. Got to jump in there, though. Well, now we're back down to 19. So giveaway or no giveaway, I think 20 is about the max we're going to get to tonight. Not finding DDOs lately either. That's been the crazy thing. Usually I can find about at least one a box, but I think I'm on about a 5-box DDO less streak. Hey, Brown Sugar, how we doing? Who all we got in here? We got Ricky the Scotty, Silverman 92, Lisa D, Bart Cubbins, Mike Schleiss, David Carlisle, Renee and me, Lost and Finding, and Brown Sugar. 10 entries. Let's go ahead and just open that back up. See if we can get the other 10 people. That's good to hear, Brown Sugar. We just have it open for everybody to jump in. We go through another couple rolls and there's like nobody else joining. I guess we'll do the giveaway. You'll each have a 10% chance to win. I wonder with that many people if I should just do like a elimination wheel. That might be more fun, more suspenseful. Maybe we'll do that. There's Scrap Metal Racing. We're almost halfway through this box. And we're not going to be on super late, guys. We're not going to do that. But got a couple more come in trying to be winners. Up 12. 12 out of 19. We can do that on any other day, guys. Let's not do it on a night where we know we can get people. Where's everybody at? Archie Bunker chair and woke up. There you go. An Archie Bunker chair. We used to tease my grandpa about him and his Archie Bunker chair. It was Grandma even called him Archie. Archie was not his name. That's what Grandma called him, all because of that chair. Shiny. Yep. Like Phil Robertson chair. There you go. He had a Phil Robertson chair before we knew what a Phil Robertson chair was. I got home earlier and was wore out. Oh, I get it, man. Hard day's work. You got to take that where you can get it. Torchy, come on in. The water's fine. We're doing a giveaway, so type in that exclamation point GAW. There's another NIFC, a 2003 Denver. So we're getting a couple of those. I'd like to see some silver, though, for the house. Come on. I don't like having to buy all my silver. If we find a 40, we will use it as another giveaway. How about that? So the house got to find 2 to make any silver tonight. Ooh, that was close. I don't think I see what we need to see on there for. Nope. Not gonna be. All right, we got 15 people in now. We got 27 people in. Come on, guys. If you're new getting in here, come on. Ain't giving up on halves. It's been thinner this year, that's for sure. Can't say that it's been real plentiful. I mean, I'm on pace with last year, but last year we went through some long droughts. So far this year, we haven't had any real long droughts, but you get to about 3 or 4 boxes, you start to get worried. All right, got 15 still, 28 people are here. Come on in, guys. We're doing a giveaway. Type in exclamation point GAW. You get a chance to win. And your odds aren't that bad. Right now, it'd be 1 in 15. Okay, I'm going to do 3 more rolls. That'll get us down to 20 rolls left. And then we will run this giveaway. So, and if you're new here, if you're new here, what I would love to have you do is make that number right there go up from 1695 to 1696, and then keep it going until we get to 1700. I don't have big plans for 1700, 1800, or 1900, but we're starting to talk about 2000 and what we might do with that. When I get down to Tulsa Coin Show, I might start buying in anticipation of that. Maybe we'll find something cool. Cool and unusual. Like one big giveaway. Maybe it'll be multiple ounces of silver. Maybe it'll be a little gold. Although I'd rather do the multiple ounces of silver right now because gold is crazy expensive. Hey, Maple Leaf. Welcome on in. I get the feeling half of everybody that's in is from Canada. I went through a lot of international stamps this week, getting caught up on mail. There's a 2009 NIFC. I will hang on to that, even though it's not in the best of shape. It's because 2009 was a lower mint year. And given the chance to hang on to those, I will. So I get to keep an NIFC. Yay, me. Yeah, Torchy, you're from Canada too, aren't you? Hey, Renee, me doing just fine. Getting a little tired. Probably ought to think about getting some sleep tonight because every other night seems like it's a lost cause. Go get the CPAP machine plugged in and hook me up like Darth Vader and get a good night's sleep. At least that's what they say. My sleep is better with it on. That's one thing I can say is I've been a little bit amazed that a device that seems like it would be inherently uncomfortable to sleep with has actually not been too bad. And when I don't use it, I can tell. I sleep really, really rough, and it's hard to believe that I was doing that for years, just costing myself sleep. So even if I don't like having to do it, it has been worth it. That might be one for the ugly album here. That is a 1994 Denver, I think. That is ugly. Look at that one. Ugh. Ugh, the back's terrible too. We're going to set that aside and check the ugly book for that one. Maybe we'll just take a look at that ugly album too. Got almost 30 people here. This is cool. I like you guys being here. Thank you so much for being here. This is the last roll before we run the contest, so we're up to 19 people. You still have almost a 5% chance to win. Having only 19 people in the contest. It's not too late. You can get in, but we're going to do it real soon. Weasel63, how we doing? All right. Last chance to type in the exclamation point GAW. Hey, BH. Good to see you made it in. Glad you're home, buddy. Glad you're home. Glad that they're going to be able to help you out from home. That's a good thing. Hey, Paula Abrams. How we doing? We're actually up to 64 likes. We can't hold out much longer. We're going to be doing 75. So, all right, guys. Hold on to your hats. We've got 21 people here, or 21 people in on the giveaway. We're going to wrap things up. We have got to wrap things up and do this giveaway. So 22 people are in. I think Tupac would love it if we had 22. So let's go in and what did I say? We're going to have some fun with this. Rather than only be a random comment picker, we're going to put you on a wheel. And we're going to just do straight up one spot on the wheel, okay? All right, here we go, everybody. Elimination wheel time. Let's have some fun with it. If your name is picked, you're off the wheel. Last man standing is going to win. So it's a little different than our normal likes giveaway, but we're doing stuff because we can tonight, not because it's adhering to any. John Chum, I'm sorry you're not going to win this one. If we draw it out long enough, we'll be doing 75. Maybe we'll do that one quicker. Maple Leaf Numismatics, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about doing a new type of contest. Maybe in place of some giveaway wheels or something like that, but like a high-low card game. What do you guys think about something like that? Renee and me, I'm sorry. JC or Jim Cantor's not on the wheel, so you guys have a chance. Torchy, I'm sorry. Don't get all torched up over that. Come on now. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. LNW show. I'm so sorry. Not going to make it on this one. Here we go. Game over. I need to find that video and play that. Who's it going to be? Ronnie Adventures. Oh, I thought it almost slipped over there to I don't know. I hadn't thought about it that way, Paula. David Carlisle. You know you got to keep getting on here to try and win. We're getting down to, let's see, we've taken 7 names off. Got about 15 to go. Bart Cubbins, not going to win this one. Yeah, I know. Well, it looks like Brown Sugar, a 0069, is not going to make it on this one. There. All right, let's keep it rolling. Foster's. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Super Collector. Sorry, buddy. Not going to win this one. Looks like NC Prospectors by a whisker. It held on before getting on to John Goodsell. I hope I'm even coming close on that, John. Weasel 6-3, not going to be the winner tonight. I think for 2000, we'll do like a mega wheel. It might take an hour to eliminate everybody. Silverman 92, I'm sorry. Yeah, hopefully next time. That would be great. Yeah. Oh, good Sal. See, I think I'm coming close there, but I know you told me one time it's been many weeks ago. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, Fosters. And just for that, you're off this wheel. I didn't even see it coming up, and then I looked and I'm like, oh, Fosters. All right, who's the next one going to be? It looks like John. Yeah, Mega Wheel does sound fun. We did that for, I think the last one we did for that was like 2 Christmases ago. So, John Goodell. John, name I can't say right. You're off the wheel. John G. Lisa D. I think you might be the first one in the stream tonight. And unfortunately, not going to make it. Let's see. We got 6 left. Woozy, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you here. Scrap Metal Racing, not going to make it. You can go back to the Archie Bunker chair now. We've got Ricky the Scotty, Mike Schleiz, Lost in Finding, B.H. Ringer, and Paula Abrams all on there, and Lost in Finding, I'm sorry, not going to make it on. If there's anybody waiting in the lobby, I'm not looking at that page right now, so if it hits the owl on here, of course, we'll just spin again. Oh no, B.H. Ringer. Like I said, my friend, I'm glad that you're home, but you're off the wheel. Yes, I did, Woozy. Just we were gone last week, so I just got the mail this week. So I put it in today. Who's the next name going to be? Paul Abrams. Oh, it slid off Mike Schleiz onto Paul Abrams. Okay. Well, our final 2 is going to be Ricky the Scotty and Mike Schleiz. Let's see who it's going to be. It's going to be the owl. Hey, Jeff, how you doing? We leave the owl on there. Oh, we got the owl again. Moving over Miami, how we doing? We keep hitting the owl, so we're going to have to figure this out. Oh, no, Mike Schleiz, second place. Guess what you get for second place? Nothing. Which means, Ricky the Scotty, you have won tonight's giveaway for 50 likes. I'll try one more. So we all win 1 gram of gold. Yeah, I wish I had that many grams of gold to give out. There's Ricky the Scotty. Let's go ahead and do envelope for you, Ricky. Let's see what you're going to win. I'll tell you what, I'm not even going to spin a wheel. I'm going to break open a roll here that I have been needing to open anyway. I will put this in a holder for you so as not to get it all dinged up. Oh no, is that the lady in the ad? That's kind of funny. Oh my goodness. I always forget that those ads are there. Oh, she's mocking me, huh? Just mock me, lady. Just keep mocking me. Oh, no. Now she's getting in a hot tub. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we can dig out of here. It is going to be Let's get you set up with a 2024 Philadelphia minted nickel. Put that in a flip for you. No, she's gone. Let's get that 2024 nickel for you. That's kind of a new thing that we can be giving away now. So, congratulations, Ricky the Scotty. You're going to get a nickel. 2024p nickel. That's like sending you a $5 bill there or more. So hopefully you'll enjoy that. I don't know if you've got any, but you do now. Congratulations on that. We're getting close to 75, so I don't know that we'll do another wheel, but we'll probably do another. A nickel, you can buy, you can open a hotel. Oh, Woozy, that's close on those though. All right, let's open some more rolls. We had some fun with that. Looks like we lost about 5 or 6 people. We're not doing a giveaway, so they go away. Oh, hey. No. Guys, come on. Tell me you didn't think that that was silver. Tell me you didn't think that was silver. Oh my gosh, if I'd held that up, you all would be... Well, Woozy, yeah, there's... I know. 1972 Denver. Oh my gosh. I thought we had the silver for the next giveaway right there. Oh man. Oh, I was excited. I thought we had silver, 40%er. I wanted to find Sam Seavey and tell him that it was a Kennedy, but he'd be telling us it's not a Kennedy. It still is, but it's a faker. That's right. I got to do this to myself on that one. Yep. That was disappointing. Good night. Good night, Torchy. Thank you for being here. No, it's, yeah, well, some of them that leave like that, you know, we kind of know what's going on. So can't really stop them, but, you know, let's just say that they appreciate those that gift memberships. Maybe even more than I appreciate people that gift memberships. So, one of these nights, I have to see if you guys can break YouTube the way you guys break it for Tupac most nights. It's been crazy. He did that first in August, and almost every stream since then, it happens to the degree that is just almost comical that it happens every single stream, to where people are now trying, they're actively trying to break it to where you can't have anymore. It's crazy. Feeling much better. The organic bees keeper nasal spray is finally getting rid of inner ear residue. Nice. My wife's ear is hurting badly. She's had a lot of congestion. The hard thing was she came down with it early in the trip last week. So the whole time that we're seeing our kid who graduated from Navy boot camp, Al at number 2, you've seen him on here. We get time with him and she's sick. Mama Bear is sick. That's just not right. That's not fair. Can't help you break YouTube. Not allowed in front of cameras. Not that kind of breakage, Woozy. You're not allowed in front of cameras. That's kind of funny. I didn't see if anybody was trying to get in. Nope, nobody in the basement. So nobody's taking advantage of the link up there to come up and say hi. So I won't expect it, Woozy. Hey, Roger Sr. Yep, we got a late stream going. Thought it'd be kind of fun to open some rolls. Looks like we're about one more like away from another giveaway. You gotta like giveaways. Watch that 22 right over here jump up again when we say giveaway. Let's do a test. Giveaway. We're going to be doing a giveaway. Watch this. In fact, I'm not even going to watch the chat. I'm going to watch the participant list and see who's actually here and see who shows up. No, we're not doing one yet. It's not open. Although, by doing that, you'll probably trigger something. I like it. I like it. Testing it. Yeah. There you go. I like it. All right. 75 likes. I'm kind of in an ornery mood tonight, you know. Thank you, Ronnie Adventures, for being a member. And Lost and Finding, gifting 5 memberships. What? You didn't have to do that on this stream. Could have saved it for Sunday. Okay, so now we're up by 3 because somebody typed in giveaway. Thank you, Lost and Finding. Looks like Shannon Smith is getting one. Ricky the Scotty, who's here, is now a member. JP27 Who Day, Crazy Jim, and Gilbert Rogers all getting a gifted membership courtesy of Lost and Finding. Let's see here. I don't want top chat. I want to look at participants. Okay, there's one name I don't see yet. And I think 3 people came in, saw we didn't actually have a giveaway going. So it's funny. It's just weird. I know how it works. All right, here we go. 75 likes giveaway is here. It is up and running. Please join in. We'll open some more rolls. We'll open it for 3 minutes. We might run it a little longer just to get some more people in. So far, nobody's in. Oh, we got people showing up. Up. The number jumped a little bit. Did I mention we have a giveaway going on? All right. Back to hunting rolls and not worrying about that. Let's see. I haven't seen the name come in. We're down to about half our time. I haven't seen a certain name come in. Interesting. And the number really hasn't jumped up. Then again, it really didn't jump up until I left it open last time. So we'll see if that works. We're just going to pick a name this time. No wheel. No wheel. All right. Had the flu that affected mainly my sinuses. This was back in February. Oh yeah, absolutely. And you know, mine was a flu that affected my sinuses too. In fact, when I was first diagnosed, I was told it was a flu, and when I got back from the trip and felt even worse, I was told it was a sinus infection. When we treated it for a sinus infection, I actually felt a little better. So, but yeah, I had the ear thing too. It hit me on a trip home. I'd made my connecting flight in Denver, and coming down off the Rockies down to Kansas City. Oh, my ears were killing me. I couldn't hear anything out of my left ear for 2 days. It was so bad. Oh, she's going on a number of days in pain that way. So let's see. If you don't get silver in this box, you owe yourself a 90% half and a spin on the prize wheel. Just saying. You know, I really do. I owe it to myself. Why not? The good thing is I can trade in the NIFCs, right? Give myself a war nickel out of that too. Or I can just bank them and get something great, bigger and better later. I found 21 silvers for myself so far this year. 12 90s and 9 40s. So not bad. I'm going to go ahead and resume entries since we only got 11. We shall see. We'll keep opening some rolls. I'll tell you, I'll open until I get this one and the next 3 open. Now that's a little short. Well, let's just put it this way, guys. Whether this is an extra one or not, so far, it's proving to not be much of a good. It's proving not to be a very good box. So it's one less box on Sunday that would be a stinker. I think I smell a 1968 40%er. Well, you know, Woozy, you've done that before. You've called it like that. And we'd take it. I was so sure that one was. Jimmy Lacari made it in. What? Where'd you come from, Jimmy? All right. Well, you're here. You're in. 13 people are in out of 21 or 22 now. Come on. Come on, guys. Just rolling 2 more to get in. We'll have 10 more rolls after this. Try to find something other than a couple NIFCs and a beat up gold plated one. We're searching each variety that we find here to try and find that DDO. We haven't found anything yet. We will do another 2024 Philly nickel for this prize, guys. So if you'd like the chance to win, you got to get in. 14 people in now. You've got this roll, what's left of this roll, and 2 more to get in. Then we're going to run it. All right, this roll plus one more. Well, our viewership has not jumped up into the 30s like it did last time. Interesting. I wonder if I talked them out of it. It sounded promising at the first, but that's really not the ting thing. You're in the basement? All right. There he is. He might even wave at me from the basement. Let's see if I can bring somebody up here. Let's come up and let's see you here. No? Here? No? Gotta figure this out. There we go.
Dude. I was working my cameras.
Yeah?
Yeah, like to make this happen, you have no idea. I've
well, you
got
weren't here when I had no volume and didn't know why.
I've got
maybe
OBS.
you were. I don't know.
Because when I tried to earlier, OBS had this camera, and so I restarted, and now I've got like OBS and DaVinci and you and me. I'll never be able to replicate it.
That poor computer is like, come on, man, enough.
Oh, it is. It's my new one, so I
don't
can
ask
do
me
videos.
To do calculations. I'm gonna go like, huh.
Oh, it every once in a while it goes, bro, come on.
Yeah. What'd I do to
you? I'm finishing the last. My bank had 20 customer at penny rolls, and I always get suspicious when there's a lot of them. I'm like, yeah, probably hunted, but a lot of copper, no wheats, so
really?
Probably hunted. Just someone who's not,
my best wheat cent finds have, I mean, obviously the most valuable wheat cent find was from the garage sale lady, but in terms of finding wheat cents when I didn't know that's what I was buying, essentially from rolls, best one I ever had was almost a full box of customer wrap wheat pennies, and it was like $22.50 worth. So nice. About 5 rolls away from being a full box. And I opened up those 2,250 cents. I had 1,068 wheat cents in there.
You beat
That's
me.
When you just sit back and you're like, Yahtzee!
It's what's in the next one.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen one since.
Yeah, my first video I recorded, I had my laptop on a chair in front of me, and then another chair with my coin microscope, and I'm like breaking my phone, and like no idea what I'm doing, and there were 80 wheat cents in the first box and the second box.
Oh, nice.
But I didn't have any editing software. I didn't know anything about anything, and so it's just footage I have. So when I hit 1,000 subscribers, and I'm at 51, so I'm pretty close. But at 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna. Oh, no. That will be the video after 1,000 subscribers.
Okay.
Because it's so bad. I mean, you see these threadbare chairs that I'm putting on. It was. I mean,
I'm going to tell you, Lost and Finding, you take this the right or wrong way, but Woozy in the chat says Lucius Malfoy aged well.
Thank you very much. I dyed my hair a little darker.
He was more
I didn't want the publicity. That's why I came up on the panel.
This is what happens when he goes good.
Yeah, I mean, you kill a muggle once in a while, no big deal.
I mean it's the laser removal of the the snake on the upper arm there. That's Looks like
Yeah.
we had Freaking Awesome come in and say hi. Michael Wells 770 says, I've never caught copper.
Oh, Michael Wells. Hey,
I
Freaking
keep
Awesome.
copper.
Good evening.
Hey, show me. Original ATOG. How you doing, man? I have been
Oh,
loving your
nice.
videos, ATOG.
Original ATOG. I feel you. I feel you on the ATOG.
I got to hang out at the first year of the Tulsa show with Original ATOG.
Yeah, I like
when it was
that.
in Tulsa, I should say. So that was kind of cool. Got to spend a lot of time hanging out with him and others, and hopefully we'll be doing it again here in oh gosh, let's see, 5/17, about 48 days. It should be a hoot. All right, we've got the giveaway ready to go, so let's get over and see that. I got to pick a winner for 75 likes. And we're not racing to 100 now, so this will probably be the last one, guys. So we're going to go ahead and close the entries, and we're just going to pick a winner. This is going to be for another 2024 Philadelphia Minted Nickel. So a little harder to find, guys. So here we go. BH Ringer. BH Ringer, you're going to be getting one of those hard to find nickels. Congratulations, BH. We will write this up. Late night stream. Going down to BH Ringer. And that's going to be a 2024 Philly nickel. Harder to find, but fun to have. Congratulations, BH. That's a nice one to get if you're going to get it. Whoa, we got the infinity screen. Let's fix that. There we go. That's a lot easier on the eyes. I don't know. I'm on there, so that may not be easier on the eyes. Oh, man. So there's another one of those. I'm trying not to touch it. Nice 2024 Philly minted Jefferson nickel. Not many of those found. To infinity and beyond. That's right. I got to write on there. That was 75 likes. So I can keep my records straight. And we will tag that with this. It's 2025, dummy.
Come on, Copper, get it together.
It takes me about half the year to figure it out, and then half the year to wind up.
Oh, 74S. Yeah, I'm finishing. So I got those customer wrap rolls today when I picked up some nickels, and I still had 20 rolls of a Fed box of pennies. Yeah. So now I'm back into those. Is my video syncing with my voice, by the way? Because on my side, it's not.
Well.
All right.
Oh, it's looking pretty good.
I'm asking a lot of this computer right now.
Oh,
I've got OBS and Streamlabs and YouTube and the cameras. It's like, Come on, bro. What are you doing to me?
You bet, BH. We'll see you later. Original ATOG, thanks for stopping in.
Thank you, Woodsy. Thank you, Woozy. Oh, I thought it was Woodsy. It's Woozy.
It's Woozy. We have a Woodsy and now a Woozy. We had a Woozy a long time before we had a Woodsy.
Oh, come on. Someone rename yourself Clark. It's easier to differentiate.
Look at this one.
That's 74S.
Potential DDO on that 74.
Oh my God. Oh, that is nice. Oh, please.
We had one that actually was a DDO.
Please
that
be
was
a
that
DDO.
Nice. No DDO on it.
Oh, but I would set that aside, frankly.
Yeah.
I mean, someone's going to pay $1 to put that in their book.
Yeah, they might.
I got you, Woozy.
I get a lot of
No
nice
shame, no
ones
shame.
like that. So.
My dog is barking because I let her out earlier because she was being silly. Got to let her back in. Be right back.
You bet. Hey, Ian Marsh, how we doing? He'll be back.
Oh, come on, silly girl.
That's your news reporter's name. That's the only thing that keeps the cape hidden, right? All right. We're down to about 9 rolls to hunt, guys. Remember, these are all on for the house. Just a box that I had extra. The good thing is it's not going to be one that you can pick from come Sunday because it's not been a great box. Even the ones that look like it turned out to be fakers. So that's when you know the box isn't going to be great. Biting my tongue. Uh-oh. What did we say? What did we say? So we got a few more people watching now. So that's great. Thank you for coming in, guys. We're getting close to the end of this box. So, we'll probably start winding things down a little bit, but we may stick around and chat a bit. Take a look at that ugly album and see if we've got an ad for that. We can do that.
Hey, and Copper.
Yeah.
Did they say I aged well or didn't age well?
Did.
Okay. Oh, whoever said that, you're the most wonderful person ever.
There you go, Woozy.
Was that Woozy? Thank you, Woozy.
Yep. My daughter used to get so amped up when Woozy would come on the streams, like our first year that we were doing this.
Oh,
because we didn't have nearly even this many people watch. Well, we might have this many people watching as 26 on a good day. We get that before the stream even actually gets started, these days. So we've come a long way in 4 years.
But you do great work. And actually I'll show you something. Let me show you something.
Show me.
You see that?
Yeah. I like that, Matt.
Upside down, but There it is. Yeah, that's
at
my.
Least
that's
you can
my.
See yours.
What's that?
At least you can see the logo on yours. Mine is like in a dark fog.
You've worn it out a little bit. Hunted a few things. I get it.
Yep, there's been a few coins drug across it.
Yeah, dude. I swap between because I do mostly. Although I do swap between your scent mat and Rob Fine's Treasures nickel mat because that's what I do mostly.
Absolutely.
But against my better judgment, this week
I have worn his mat out too. I don't know what got on it, but the back of it, it's that nice kind of tacky foam that stays in place, but it's not sticky. Something got on it to where it dried it out and cracked it really badly.
No way.
And so it's like a real rigid spot that doesn't like to bend anymore.
Not good.
So I guess I get another one or I make my own.
I was gonna not for nothing. I was gonna say make your own, and make some coin slots at the top.
Yeah,
I do like that.
Oh, the place at the top.
Yeah, just something.
Yeah, my first version of what I made had that on there, and then I got there was just too much that was similar. I didn't want to do like a complete rip off of it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, go on Amazon and you see the 100% rip off.
Yeah.
All it doesn't say is Rob finds treasure. It is the exact mat, and they're doing like $19.84, $19.84, something
And
like.
Some of those people, they'll never meet him at Tulsa Coin Show like I do.
Heard,
so,
Woozy.
I certainly don't want to be doing that to somebody I can actually meet face to face,
Yeah, but this is like one of the first. I've only found, honest to God, I don't do a ton of 2024, but it's found a 2024 cent and a really I found a couple of very nothing crazy, but I found the most shiny 1964 Denver cent.
Yeah.
And then over the back, it's like, I hate when they only circulate on the back. In one of my videos, that's what I'm like, this coin is beautiful on the obverse because it was only circulated on the reverse. The reverse looked like garbage. It's like the front was like, untouched and the back was like someone chewed on it for 3 days. It's like, leave it alone.
Gosh. That's hard to do. That's something that just must be getting caught somewhere, and I don't know.
No, it's
I opened up a box of quarters the other day and must have found half a dozen of them that looked like they had just been caught in some circulating machine, and you could still see the image, but it was ground flat all the way across the front and the back.
Yeah.
Oh, what is going on here? Woozy and freaking know how to type stuff upside down. I have never taken the time to figure that one out.
Me neither.
But apparently, if they just invert their screen, it's right side up. It's that easy.
Really?
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Woozy, I got something for you here. Just watch this.
Say my name.
Corral.
You're
doggone
right.
That's a good one.
I was joking with Tupac earlier. I said, man, I just do not have the creative gene that somebody like a Maxwell Silverhammer has that puts together a lot of those videos for him, and like the Darth Vader one. But
oh yeah,
I kind of look at like that one where I knew it was going to be bad. I knew it was not going to be good at all when I do that voiceover thing. And the best I could do is do a really bad voice in the right spot. And it's almost there. So I'm just like, I'm just going to go with like the less flashy and impressive and go with the it's so bad it's good.
Well, as my name says, I am the master of 4 videos. And I have had, in 4 videos, I have had so many times when it is, you know what? That's just what's going out. That is, young channel. I have 51 subscribers. I hope people like the humor, and I do some type over because I'm experiencing it and you weren't, so I try to bring you into it.
Yeah.
But at this point, 51 people, and of those 9 are gonna see it. So I'm like,
don't sweat
good enough.
Small
Click, post. Yeah, at 1,000 videos or 1,000 subscribers, it's gonna be so tight, so professional.
Well,
edited.
I can tell you what, I get around and I see a bunch of different people, and like Namaste. He's doing awesome with what he's got, and he's just under 500 subscribers. And then I
Oh,
see somebody with 3,000 subscribers that I'm like, how? Because
well,
it's not, you're not blowing anybody away with your video prowess on any of this. So,
oh,
but
absolutely
not everybody
not.
does the little excerpts.
Woozy, my man, or my lady, Woozy, my Woozy. Thank you. I appreciate the sub, bro. Girl, friend.
There you
friend,
go.
Friend.
See,
Yeah,
I just need
I'm
5
with you
more
on
for
that.
1,700. I can't get that. It's going to take me 3 weeks to get 5 new subs.
Well, maybe I'll shout you out on my channel. I'll help you out. That's the funniest thing to me. I'm like a baby in the woods.
Oh,
You guys have been so awesome. I mean, between Copper Owl and freaking Tupac, Namaste. I mean, Namaste spent. Maybe I shouldn't say it because everyone thinks they could get it, which you probably could. But Namaste spent 2 hours with me and gave me a tutorial of between OBS and DaVinci Resolve, which is the
there's a name I
broadcast,
haven't
the
seen in a
recording
while.
and the editing. Dude, I'm like, I literally said, can you? He was like 10 minutes into a thing, and I said, I'm sorry, Namaste. Can you start over because I want to record this? And he said, sure, no problem. And I've got almost 3 hours of Namaste going through and
Wow.
tutorial, like showing it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I was the luckiest human on the planet that night.
Yeah. I'll see. Plumber Stacker came in, and he's given us some eyeballs there, but him and when he does his I haven't seen it recently, sorry Plumber, but and maybe haven't been on as often, I don't know, but when he was on consistently each week or a couple times a week, maybe when he do his auction, he's always have a video of something related with water or plumbing or some type of fail that isn't supposed to happen, and
That's fun.
Stuff like that really a little bit there and a little bit from someone else and all that, just kind of you don't just copy them outright, but you kind of get inspired by it.
Yeah, and yeah, I hear you freaking. I hear you. I mean, I'm like, my last video is 10 minutes. I mean, I didn't have a ton of views, but it was 10 and a half minutes, and I had it was like 5.5 minute average. So I was stoked with that.
Third NIFC or fourth NIFC, nice. I should say.
Oh no! Oh, that is, and it looks good too.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I might check the book on that one. Got a big fingerprint there, so probably rules it out. Unfortunately, that really nice 74D DDO that we found, I didn't think much of it when we first found it. I sent it to Jim Cantor, who had paid for the rolls for that find, and yes, Foster, I get a war nickel for myself now.
That was good.
I can trade those NIFCs in for a war nickel. That's funny. Dipping into my own stuff to get myself stuff when I find stuff. It's good to have you here, Plumber Stacker, if you're still here. So, well, that was the last roll there. So, yeah, I got to get over and see your video then. It didn't ping me to show me that you were up and had one up. I don't know what happened there. All right, let's see. We got this 19. 94 Denver, and I do mean ugly.
Oh wow.
That's ugly.
Who
So
let
let's
that
go
out of
over
the house?
here.
Even.
Let's see if we've got. Oh man, we have a 1994 Denver that I'm gonna let the chat decide. Okay. Which one are we keeping here? We want the worst possible one, not the best possible one. So between those two, which one? Right or left?
Oh wow. For worst,
Yeah.
left.
I'm kind of inclined to say left as well, just because it's
Nice
scratched all
PMD.
up.
Yeah.
But
That
if you
scratch.
go for
That's
just
like.
pure nastiness, I think the one on the right's actually a little nastier looking.
Oh, to me it just looks discolored.
Yeah.
But I'm an old man.
If I had a series 2 ugly book going, it's a surefire keeper. But looks like the left is the one that's getting the votes. So.
Yep. Agreed.
All right. We will not be upgrading that, or I'm sorry, downgrading that one.
I found a wheat cent, by the way, just now. It was a 34, not the DDO. I was just checking
Yeah.
the DDO. But yeah, after 20 customer app rolls of nothing, it was very cool. Nothing. What was in those rolls? Nothing. So now I'm back into the Fed wrap. 2024.
Those are pretty ugly.
Those are pretty ugly.
And that one's not as ugly. It's just dark, but a few of these they've got their warts. That one's got like green paint or something on it, so I kind of like to not call that one just ugly because I don't consider paint really. That one's just got like gunk on it.
I have a I have a penny box called the worst pennies ever. Actually, it's worst pennies ever with an AH. And they're like, as long as I can see the date, and there are some, like, I'll fill that book one day. It's just a fun little side box.
I'm only going as far as 2003 on this because I'm not going to worry about trying to find, the ugliest NIFCs out there.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I just gotta. Go ahead.
One of the 90% silvers that I found earlier this week for myself was it's pretty ugly. So the 64 or 64D on there might just have a spot filled now. So, but there's my ugliest silver one. That looks like that was in a fire.
Wow.
And that's pretty ugly.
That is. You can see ugly, sir. I give you that. What's that? Oh, ASIN.
That one's not even that bad. I mean, if you can read it that well, it's not that bad. It's just the worst one in that spot I found. So we're always on the lookout for downgrades. That one's just about rusted out. But
and it gives us something else to find when you're like
it does. And it's almost more challenging.
Oh.
That's basically why I started doing that. They all look like they are gold.
So this is worst pennies ever. And they're bad.
Oh,
they're bad.
Some pennies are really bad.
I mean, I've got literally, I have back to the teens. It's all bad pennies. I found I was metal detecting and found a 1913 wheat cent that I could just barely tell the date, and it is
Yeah.
in that box. So I hope to put together the whole, the whole thing. Just
Yeah.
really bad. I think it's fun.
Well, since Woozy's here, and he probably has not seen this, we'll dig out a couple cool ones here. So Woozy, this is one that I found not this last January, but a year ago January. I found a lady with a collection through her daughter who was running a garage sale, and she doesn't live all that far away from me either. So I've
Nice,
gone
Woozy.
over several times and just sat down and looked at what she had before I bought anything. I ended up buying like $80 worth of wheat cents from her, roughly averaging about 2.5 cents per. And
Fair.
so it was like 4,000 wheat cents. And there was like this old yellow 1960s parquet butter dish. And it said 200 wheat cents inside. So I'm like, okay, we'll dig through it. It's mostly 20s and 30s. And then this showed up.
Not for nothing. I'd take that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're out there, people.
Not many of them are left. But
No, they're out there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's one of
that's a
those
find.
moments.
That's the first coin I ever sent in to get graded. And I'm just like holding my breath the whole time, hoping it comes back as the real deal.
With the no D.
So
That is
it
I have a
is.
I have a weak D. I do not have a no D. That is
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
hard to
keep
see.
forever, bro. You don't sell that.
Oh yeah.
That is literally a moment in time, like
Oh yeah.
where it just gradually went away.
Yeah.
And you caught it at the
Unfortunately,
end.
we've gotten some scratches on the case here, but I could always get it re-slabbed. But yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's
now the
nice.
other good one. I've got good ones. What am I saying? But a fun one that I found here not too long ago in October last year. I go and I buy. I did not have a Dansko Indian head scent book. This is the one that I buy at the coin show that's here in Kansas City. And yeah, good luck, Woozy. The buy it now on that's going to be excessive.
Nice, Woozy.
But this was at the show, and as you can see, it's in. I mean, it's used, but it's in really nice condition. They want $10 for it. This
and it had coins in it.
No, it was empty.
Okay, I mean $10 still.
Except this was in there.
Well,
2009 yes.
If you would like to put that back in the book, I will give you $15 for it.
Yeah.
I'm magnanimous.
Two more zeros. It's probably not worth that, but if I put it in there with everything else, it's going to be.
Oh, dude, that is.
But man, my biggest fear was that it would come back fake.
Yeah.
All I wanted was authentic. It sucks that it came back clean.
Yeah.
I don't know. I at worst, it's going to be chemically clean. Because there's no scratching on it. You got full Liberty and diamonds on there too. Not 4 diamonds, but there's wear on it. I think it's more like a weak strike. But yeah, that was a fun one to send in. That's the first one I've ever sent to Annex to get graded. But yeah, that was
uh,
and crazy me. This is the one I'm thinking about selling.
no, I mean, unless you need like, a car payment or something, but no. Like, I don't speak for other people's finances, but
That
there are
one's
some that you
not too
keep.
bad either. It's brown, but it's not cleaned.
That's nice. Oh yeah. I mean,
So-
those details are, is that, oh, are the denticles there? I mean, that's a
on
nice
this
looking.
one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, why did someone clean it? Because it looks like it has just a literal or a little unnatural-ishness to
It's
it.
got a little weird sheen on it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
the
I have
front looks better than the back. But man, I opened this up after I've gone from the show buying this damn thing for $10, and I open it
Taking
up
it.
and that's there. It's
Taking
literally
it.
sitting right in that hole. And I'm like, you have got to be absolutely fill in the explicitives here, followed by me.
Yep. Yep.
And yeah, all I ever wanted was just authentic on that, because even cleaned, it knocks it down about a grade because it's still hard to find.
Yeah. I mean, and there
So
are
it's not
some
like it
coins
cuts it
where
in half or a quarter or something. Yeah, it loses about $100 value, but it's still almost a $500 coin there.
yeah, there are some that it'll drop it way down, but the hard to find dates, it's like, yeah, you'll get a hit, but it's still the coin. I
So
just
this
got my
one I'll
Nicodate
definitely-
in.
This one I'll have a price tag on, but it's primarily so I can make a run at that one.
Well, put the price a little higher than it's worth and see what happens. Take your time, be patient.
Oh yeah. So, but now, I mean, my goal is to start upgrading the Indian head book.
God bless you. I'm not there yet.
Yeah. The Lincoln cent book. My fractional for the Indian head cent? No, I don't think so.
Oh, Copper.
What?
Look at this.
What you got? Oh, you got with the proofs?
I just got I opened it today because this is going to be a video series. I'm doing the nickel hunt and fill, and
good.
I have eight boxes of pennies. Haven't started yet, but yeah, going to do the 1909 2009 hunt and fill on the Lincoln cents. So tune in and subscribe to Lost and Finding. Someone put my link up. Come on, someone.
Absolutely.
I don't know how to do it. It's probably like
if we got a mod in here,
link
put his
or
link
something.
up, please.
I have no idea. BH, where are you, man? No, but for those of you who do sub, thank you very much, and I appreciate the likes and the views. I'm not Copper Out Coins or Namaste or Tupac, but I appreciate the help.
That's the one I'm missing.
Oh, that. Oh, you
but,
too?
I mean, look at the starting one though, the VDP. Kind of liking that.
Dude, I have a Whitman's album, like my not video collection. I have a Whitman's album, and I got an 09 VDB that it's pretty nice. From a roll. From my first video, from the first video I ever recorded. It was a collection.
So that one looks like it's missing, but we already looked at it.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to get the case in there.
You should tape it in sideways or something.
I have I got a buddy that does 3D printing. I have thought about getting little placeholders for ones that you have, so that it's at least something that shows it's been
Yeah,
acquired.
that's a good idea.
But
I mean, for real.
some,
I mean, you have it.
so I haven't really started to get very red in that group, other than that one's kind of on the border. That one's redder than brown. And then these two I just got. That one's been cleaned, but I don't really care. But back into the 30s now.
Oh, wow. That 34 is nice.
Now
I just found one not that nice.
now we start, and I'll back it off. You can start seeing more red through the 30s and 40s. So it's getting there. You get into the 40s and 50s.
Oh, wow. Your steel scents look so nice.
They could be better.
They're pretty nice.
This one is pretty good. These are at least presentable, I would say.
They look like steel, though. That's.
Oh yeah.
That's
I'm
what you look
definitely
for. That's
looking
good.
for the upgrade on those if I can.
Did you find those hunting?
43s are going to be the steel.
Did you find those hunting? Or just your personal collection?
I think I probably bought them, but I don't remember where. But yeah, when we start getting into the 40s and 50s, I'm down to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them that are brown and not red. So I'm slowly working my way back. I'm getting close to, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 12 in the 40s and 50s that are not red or red brown. So now I'm working on the 30s as well. And you just keep going back and back further. And God, it'll take time, but whew, I want that one.
Yeah, for sure.
If I get that one, I'll be solid from today back to 1878.
No. Are you talking about the 1909S?
Yeah, the SVDB.
Yeah. Okay. No, if you find the 1909S, you are a god. So
well, I've got the 09S right there. The SVDB. That's the one.
That's what I'm sorry. A VDB. That's what I meant. I'm like, wait, it's still blank. Yes,
yeah.
The SVDB. That's what we're talking about, obviously. The 09S is also one. Wonderful. But the 09S VDB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun because I can actually I had some fun when I got my car and did my registration on it. I decided to do a vanity plate. Well, in Kansas, they used to have three characters space 3 characters on the plate. They're moving away from that to like 7 consecutive characters. Well, it used to be like 3 numbers, 3 letters, or 3 letters, 3 numbers. And I found out that you cannot start a vanity plate with the number 0 for whatever reason. So instead of it being 09S space VDB, it's letter O 9S VDB.
That's your plate, legit?
Yep.
No. Bravo. Well done.
That the fun thing, and we know what to look for there, but the fun thing is it's kind of like this. It's like an encrypted message hiding in plain sight. So
And Marsh, come on.
yeah,
It's
that
true,
was a
but
nice one. I bought that one off in an auction. Somebody, it only got a good 4, but even good 4, it's a 1913 Philly, and it's at least a semi-key date, so it's G4 condition. It's still $100.
yeah, I would show you my 1956 or 1856 seated quarter, but my dad got it for his birthday, so
Ah, well, that sounds like a great birthday gift.
it really was, because we were collecting birthday cards here at the house for my dad's 85th birthday, and Tupac sends his stuff in cards, and so they just assumed it was for my dad. So we're taking these birthday cards. We had 42 of them for his 85th birthday. Surprised him. He's opening them. My son says, "Hey, Dad, did one of your coin friends send Grandpa a card?" And I'm like, maybe. I don't think I said anything, but maybe I mentioned it." And he said, "Yeah, because it says Tupac." And I'm like,
well, I know who it's not.
and it was literally to Mark Richmond without the backslash my dad's name.
Yeah.
And it was the 1856 that I won in an auction a couple weeks ago. He opens it, all the stickers are falling out and the coins in there, and my mom is filming like, "Oh, what is it?" And I said, it might be an 1856 New Orleans seated Liberty $50. And he's like, "Oh, that's expensive. I'm gonna keep that." I'm like, "Okay, happy birthday."
What is Woozy saying? The number between 3 and 4 really bugs me.
Yeah, I mean, it should, Woozy. I mean, don't lose sleep over it, but that number between 3 and 4, I give it about 10, 15 minutes a day.
It's
thinking
just
about
not fully committed to being one or the other.
and it, I mean, it's parts emotional and part is logical, but 10, 15 minutes, I'll let it go. You should let it go.
That's a fun one.
Yeah, my Trime is like, I dig it out, but it's so embarrassing. It's just barely a Trime.
Oh, this is the nicest one I've got.
That is, I didn't even know that part of the coin existed. Mine is so bad.
I didn't know until I got that one. And funny story on that one. You've seen the show Pawn Stars?
Yeah.
That's where I bought it.
Oh, I bought stuff there in 2010. I was there in 2010 and bought some stuff.
Yeah, it's an interesting little shop.
It's cool.
I haven't seen any of the stars, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, they don't work there. They film there.
Yeah.
It's like me in my parlor, my now studio. I don't work here. I just film here.
That's a 64L bronze. Environmental damage on it, but still the one that you want with an L on the sash.
Wow, yeah. Very nice.
It's a little beat up, but even with the environmental damage, still AU details. So, yeah, somebody made me a good deal on that one. Couldn't say no.
What'd you pay?
I want to say 90 or 100.
I was gonna say, is it 100 or less? You're good.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. $100 every day. I pay that.
So that worked out okay.
Nice.
But man, how are your Redskins doing on the draft?
Well, we got a great offensive tackle. one of my best friends, big Redskins fan also, and we're texting and we're talking about the pick, and we are only talking about defensive picks. We're like, this guy, that guy, this guy, and then it's OT. And I texted, I'm not angry. And he said, same. And then we're like, yeah, protect our man, protect JD5.
Yeah.
I did not watch round 2. After round 1, for me, it's just whatever it is. And someone's going to grade it and all that. But Adam Peters, like what Adam Peters and Dan Quinn did last year, and watching, like, there's a whole video of them calling each of them, and then there's like a clip to them in training camp and stuff. It was like, these guys know how to do it. I think it's really fun that Philadelphia is as good as they are, because it's not like we just are great and we'll run away with it. We have to fight, but now we can fight.
Yeah, you can punch them in the mouth.
Yeah, and if we lose for the next 5 years, maybe after that we win for the next 5 years. But it's like, it feels like the 80s.
Them in the playoffs. I honestly did.
Well, I didn't think we'd win, but I didn't think we would lose that badly.
Yeah.
But we have no run defense. We had no run defense. So hopefully rounds 2 and 3, we picked up some run stop help.
Yeah.
But I mean, but in free agency, we brought people in like Adam Peters and Dan Quinn. Adam Peters on his own is amazing, and Dan Quinn is really, really good. But maybe with an Adam Peters working with him, he's great. Yeah. So that's what I'm hoping for. I mean, I've got JD5. Like, I'm good.
Yeah.
Very happy. Very happy.
I was pretty happy with the Chiefs getting who they got, because if not for his injury in his senior season and limited snaps, he would have probably been a top 10 pick.
Who'd they pick up?
At the bottom of the first round, because Philadelphia trades up with us one spot, and we pick up a 5th round pick out of it. And they got their guy, and we still got our guy that we would have gotten had we just picked him without the extra 5th round pick.
And not for nothing,
that's a GM doing his job.
The Jags Browns trade, you can't look at. I mean, as long as Travis Hunter ends up being, really, really, really good.
Yeah.
Like really a difference maker. Both teams won that trade, even though Jacksonville gave up so much, as much as they did. But who did Kansas City get?
None of the names are like stand out remarkable to me, but let me look it up here. Josh Simmons was an offensive tackle at Ohio State.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take the left tackle off the national champions. I bet you he did okay.
Yep. Absolutely. Left tackle cannot be understated. I mean, that's a $30 million a year position going to 40.
Yeah. So he was probably I think he was like the 5th offensive tackle taken off the board. You guys got the 4th one.
Yep.
And just knowing that had he not had that injury that limited him, and the odds of him coming back from it are actually really high. Man, I mean, okay, slip down to 32 for us. That works. I'm sure Green Bay's not having any heartburn for all the good years they had with Aaron Rodgers slipping down to 28 or whatever he did.
Mm-hmm.
But it got me to thinking about the fact that, he slipped out of the top 10 down to like 28 or 30 when Green Bay got him. Have you been seeing what's been going on with the quarterback out of Colorado? Deion Sanders' son.
Did he get drafted yet?
We're going into the 4th round tomorrow. He has not been touched.
Dude, today, I was listening to our local channel, and we're a pretty big market, Hampton
Yeah.
Roads.
Yeah.
We have really good talent, but they were talking about how he wasn't taken, and somebody said, "Well, yeah, well, I mean, he's obviously going today." And then someone said, "Well, there's, you get Dion with it," and they were saying, like, Jaden Daniels, people, like, when Jaden Daniels was in Arizona, his mom was that pro sports mom, like, my son this and my son that.
Yep.
And we didn't hear about it during the draft because he's so good.
Yeah.
But with Shador, people are like, yeah, but you get the dad who says he should be starting, and who wants to deal with that?
They retired his number at college before he proved anything as a pro with a 13-12 record.
Go Buffaloes!
Way to embarrass yourselves.
Yeah, no doubt.
So, yeah, I mean, part of what Dion fired back, he said, if his last name wasn't Sanders, we wouldn't be having this talk. I said, yeah, you're right. And his name wouldn't be on the side of the building either.
And we wouldn't be talking about him as a first or second round pick.
He would just be another arrogant, self-absorbed, coddled, entitled kid playing quarterback, believing he's better than he is, like that guy that went to Chicago last year.
He would quietly go to the fourth round.
Oh, yeah.
And work his way up on a middle tier team. But his name is Sanders. And so expectation was really high. Yeah.
And the funny thing is people that are like kind of firing back in rebuttal at some of the, criticism coming out of this is, all they can say is, well, Tom Brady was taken in the 7th round. Brock Purdy was the last person drafted in his class. How many Super Bowls do they have? I'm like, well, Tom has 25. So now he's got what, 10 Super Bowls or something like that. I mean, it's just ridiculous. But he was a good talent at a good program that for whatever reason he just didn't test well in the combine, which proves the combine isn't the ultimate measure of anything.
No, I mean, haven't we seen them play college
he's
games?
The only 7th round pick to do this. So don't start telling me Shadir Sanders is going to be that to justify the, pardon my French, ass-kicking humbling that he's getting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and at this point, it's like, now I really hope whoever gets him, like, I'd love to see the Giants draft him in like the 5th. And then he like has to prove something and he becomes an amazing quarterback. Like, I'm not rooting against the guy. I'm just saying
the best story yet. Yeah.
Yeah. People have seen him play. Like, it's not like he didn't play a football game that we've seen. He played. And then
the thing about him is, if he gets drafted in, let's say, the 5th round, and it's the New York Jets that pick him, I'm sorry, that's the saddest sack of crap I've seen since the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, I mean, Jets, Cleveland, yeah.
Here's the thing. Because of what he said and done and daddy and all that, he will probably tell them to go pound sand, even if they pick him. And the good thing that you could do? Be humble and go make the loser a winner. Show us that you are everything you say you are. Do it in the toughest way, not the most coddled way.
Yes. Prove it. Like, Copper, I know you and I'm I'm a much older man, but
I don't know you're that. Now wait a minute. I think I might have you actually.
no, I'm much older than you. Look at all the gray hair. So what I'm saying is you and I have both been underestimated. We've both had people tell us, we don't think that. And for us, it was a fire in the belly. And we both do what we do well now.
Yeah.
And so I would love to see that from Chador, because he's going to get the shoes. He's going to get all the insurance videos and all that stuff.
Oh my gosh.
But I would love to see him take it like, oh, you think I'm a 5th, 6th round pick? All right, y'all, here we go. And all of a sudden he's mobile. All of a sudden he's like, you can't contain him. I'm rooting for him.
Easy, Gandalf.
Hey, it's Mr. Gandalf.
Well, then Woozy follows up with Lost and Finding hasn't been the same since the Battle of Hogwarts.
Well, Woozy, not for nothing, I'm exactly the same since the Battle of Hogwarts. No scars, because I was if you saw like the gargoyles at the stairs and you didn't see anyone, it was because I was hiding behind the gargoyle. So I'm still good. I'm still good.
Malfoy didn't participate in the Battle of Hogwarts, so he didn't get messed up. Yeah.
I'm not Malfoy. As far as you know.
He's not going to roll up his sleeve and prove it either.
No, I mean, no, I will.
Ah.
Here we go. Okay.
You know what would be really a good way to mess with somebody is to have one of those stick-on, Death Eater tattoos and it's like, see?
Not for nothing, but if the trolls want it, I am here for that. I'm so here for that. Just watch my videos, comment, tell me what you would like to see me do better. Like, I'm having fun with it, but I'm in my own little bubble. And I've seen what everyone else does, and there are 1,000 channels that do what I do. Like, Copper is unique with his combination of hunts and live streams, and Tupac with his personality, Rob Finds Treasure, freaking Namaste, his technical expertise is ridiculous. Foster's Finds, switching up currencies. Like, I'm watching all these people. BH Ringer, Sir Benji, loving it. PTF stacking. So I'm just doing it my own way. But if my own way isn't something people want to see, then it doesn't serve, building my channel. So I'd love to have feedback. Watch my videos first. Everyone watch my videos first. But then, like, do I need more Hogwarts in there? Because I don't have any yet. I'll put it in there if that's what y'all want to see. But I am doing my own original music. On my next video, I'm doing my own. I'm a family of musicians, so I'm doing my own music. I've used some free music in the first 4, but I'm doing my own for 5 and forward. So sorry, Copper. Thank you for giving me that moment on your stream.
No, you're good.
I appreciate you, dude. I mean, you are, I can't say enough kind words about you, bro. You've been so good to me, and I am absolutely grateful.
Don't even need to.
Now, Ron Pierce, on the other hand, Ron Pierce, that guy is also freaking amazing.
What do you do with him? Yeah.
Dude, I talk to Ron almost every day. He is absolutely one of the greatest people.
Yeah.
That, like, through YouTube, I've been able to meet you guys. And it's very, very cool.
I have no idea. I'm trying to look you up so I can post it out there, but Ron says don't drag me into this.
Too late, Ron.
I'm
No,
I'm trying to
bro,
look you up and I can't find you.
see, Ron Pierce is one of those guys who is such a good dude that he knows he's a good dude, but doesn't want anyone to tell him he's a good dude. He is just awesome.
Yeah. Oh, come on. What is it? How many subs you got? 52?
52 now. Yes, Woozy.
Okay. I found. You know what? I lost my subscription to you. Make it 53.
Well, for $29.95.
I'm kind of liking the logo there with the the lost with the big kind of inverted question mark and the
Yes,
finding there. The F is kind of awesome.
It's called an interrobang.
Okay.
What my final logo, it'll be the lost and finding words, but then just the one that you look at and know it's me. In the 60s, there was an advertising firm that created something called an interrobang. And Ron could come on backstage and share it. Ron could come on backstage and share it. But it's an exclamation point and question mark as one thing.
Okay.
And so I'm going to stylize that. And it'll be lost and finding with the question mark upside down and the F with the exclamation point. But the interrobang will be just like the logo on a hat kind of thing.
So the video we're looking for is the nickel hunt.
You can look for my most recent is
I think it's your nickel hunt. It's like 1 day old.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah. It's first nickel hunt and fill, because I wasn't going to do that because there were 1,000 channels who do that, and I'm like, I'm not going to do what everyone else does. But then, as you know, I'm through 3 videos. I've recorded 7.
Yep.
And I threw 4 of them away. And I'm like, you know, it's very natural because I do hunt and fill. So I got empty books. And I'm like, all right, look, I'm going to do the hunt and fill. It's what everyone else does. But I hope you see that the way I do it isn't exactly. I mean, if you guys can't see right now that I don't do it like everyone else does.
No,
I'll
tell you what. I'm watching it right now.
Yeah.
And you're already doing something that I have not figured out. And that's the time lapse piece.
Oh, bro.
And it's
you should
super easy, but I just hasn't clicked for me yet.
Okay, so watch my Kent's jar. My Kent's jar, what I learned from that was, like, I did video 1 easily. It was easy as pie. And then I was trying to do video 2, and I'm like I learn a lot of stuff and I retain a lot of stuff, but I started doing the video and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. And that's where Namaste and I got together.
Yeah.
And I was able to put that together. Video 3, Kent's jar. You have to watch Kent's jar just for, honestly, the technical aspect of it.
Yeah.
I have the whole sorting, and like I found a coin, I put a little logo over it so you knew what I was pointing at, and it was like, you know, I found a spitting horse and a small die crack on a 2021 quarter. But for me, that video gave, like, it's the runway. Like, I know how to do it. I have a coin jug over here that if I didn't have a bad back, I would pick it up and bring it over. But I'm going to do one. There was $170 in this little jar that he had. This thing is like 10 times more coins, which will take me longer and all that. But now I know how to do it. I know how to sort it. I know how to film it, present it. It was like, and Namaste, I cannot say Namaste Forget Me Not enough
Yep.
for his technical support. Ron Pierce for his emotional support. I mean, dude, real friend.
Yeah.
And Copper, what you've done and how kind you are to me. And, you know, so Love Fest, everyone subscribe to me because I'm so nice. I'm at 55, by the way, now.
Oh. What's that?
I'm at 55 subscribers. So thank you,
All
everyone
right.
else who came in, because this was not for that.
It's almost at your age, right?
It's officially my age.
Is it? You only got me by 3 years, huh?
I told you. You're a
Yeah,
baby.
Well, who was it? Maybe it's Ron that I was surprised to find out that I was a couple years older than.
No, yeah.
There was somebody
Ron's
that was
a baby
couple years
also.
younger than me that I was like, "There's no way."
It
Because
goes.
I'm rocking the white right there.
Yeah, but yours is even. It looks good.
It's about the only thing that's even.
No,
'Cause
dude,
this
when I
side
grew my
grows
beard in,
this side doesn't.
no, when I grew my beard in, like when I was younger, like this hair it's pretty long. When I got married, it was down to my boobs because now they're boobs. But so, I mean,
Eventually,
I have
yeah.
a job. I have owners who I run a restaurant and they're like, do what you want to do. And I was like, okay, I'm going to grow my hair. They're like, okay.
Yeah.
And because, 4 years ago, my hair was like, didn't have any.
Oh,
But it goes,
Woozy, come on. The
more Hogwarts?
the time lapse thing has to be harder than me just moving my hands really fast.
Oh no, that's all I did. Watch the video. I'm just that fast.
Renee and me says you guys are old farts. I'm only 63.
Well, one day, Renee, you'll catch up to us.
Tell you what's perfect is just about everybody we're talking with right now fits exactly into my most popular demographic. It's not the young kids. It's not, this is right in the sweet spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we're
And
all looking for that side gig in place of the midlife crisis. So
look, I already rode and sold my Harley. So I've already done that. No, but this is like I love collecting. I love collecting, metal detecting. And so it was like on YouTube, watching videos and just like everyone else, I was like, I think I could do that. I watched Rob Finds Treasure. My channel, by the way, Friday, April 25th, which is now officially yesterday.
Yeah.
Turned 1 year old.
I
had my channel for 10 months before I put a video out. Because I wanted to learn. I wanted to figure it out. I wanted to not be stupid, even though it's probably still stupid. But at least now it's really stupid because I have enough knowledge where it shouldn't be. But
I hear you there.
And the fact that I figured out, like when I said I was messing around with my cameras,
yeah,
it was so I could, because I use all my cameras in my videos, I had to disengage this camera that you see me on, change it, go into OBS, change how what I'm doing presents so that me is only here and my coin microscope is still a coin microscope. And I have no idea how I did it, but I did it. No idea.
Yeah.
I could not do that again with a gun to my head.
Oh, I felt like I had a gun to my head when I started tonight because I had made no changes to anything on StreamYard or OBS. And yet I open it up and there's no sound. And so I'm like looking here at OBS. I'm like, I see the green thing moving left to right. It's there. There's a microphone. I'm looking at the three dots and saying, okay, maybe the property is pointing to a different microphone.
Thumbs
No,
up if
it's
you
pointing
have
to that
had
one
this.
right there.
Chat, thumbs up if this was your life at some point. Been there, yes.
Yes. Thank you, Arnie C. But so I'm looking and looking, and I'm like, okay, this makes no sense. I'm looking at StreamYard. I'm like, I'm not muted. What the hell's going on?
Wait,
then I'm
was
like,
it what?
oh,
All right, what was it?
okay, let's go into the settings on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pointing to a camera for a microphone. And I'm just kind of like, well, no wonder you can see me talk, but you can't hear me because it's not a microphone.
Yeah, but when I'm using OBS to record my hunts, this camera is my microphone. And I set it as microphone only.
Yeah.
So I mean that was all the stuff. Like from when you posted that link, it was probably a half hour before I actually got up here. Because I'm like, how do I untangle all these connections that I've made?
Yeah. I love
So
Woozy.
what was the command was to change it from the microphone to, or from a camera to a microphone?
Yep. That's all I had to do. But the funny thing is like, and not everybody can possibly resist the urge to tell you there's no sound, right? And it's kind of like, okay, I've signaled that I know, but they keep coming in. One guy was sarcastic enough to say, you know, Copper Owl would probably help if you heard it at least 2 or 3 more times.
Thank you, chat.
So I'm typing in the chat. I'm like, guys, I know, I'm working on it.
Yeah, but that is like when you're in OBS and you're, assigning video captures and audio captures. Every once in a while, you'll do a capture, and there's so much going on. Like, I encourage everyone to make one video with OBS software, and you will have all the compassion in the world for those of us who have made actual videos with it. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's relatively easy, but there's so much that you can screw it up.
I don't normally get real snippy with anybody on this stuff. But if somebody just is kind of relentlessly telling you how to do something different on your channel, I reach a limit, and at least once or twice I've just been kind of like, look, I'm doing what I know to do. I've worked hard in the background to get it to this point.
Yes.
And what you're suggesting, I'll take under advisement, but do not come in here and boss me. If you want it that way, go make a channel, do the work to put it together. And, you know, I mean, like even this layout that I've got here, this is about the 4th or 5th layout that I've created. And it's just trial and error. I kind of like it because it focuses on this.
Yes.
It's got just enough here on the microscope to give you a peek, but I keep the other information kind of compact.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody's having any trouble reading it or something like that, but you know, it just okay. A couple suggestions, yes, but you know, when you start reaching the point where I have to, if I were to do everything you say just because you said it, I would be going through a complete and utter redesign from the ground up.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm sorry if it's that important to you. I'll point you to where the software is at and you can knock yourself out.
That's right. In fact, link me to your channel.
Yeah.
To show me how you think it should look. Because I mean, like what I'm looking at, like you have a very Rob Finds Treasure, you know, overlay here, which is awesome. I have no idea how to do that. Like I'm only at 51 subscribers. 55. Sorry, did I mention 55 subscribers? I'm kind of a hot YouTube thing. Everyone get on the lost and finding train.
It's time for a little Sammy Hagar there.
But it's like if you like what you're doing, I don't know how to do that. I have a tutorial from Namaste on like how you do your logo.
Yeah.
And your like the crisscrossy stuff and all that, and what he does, which is like I'm at 0, I'm at 1, you're at 3, Namaste is at 8.
Yeah.
And
like the great thing is Namaste has gone from 0 to 8 faster than anything. Yeah.
His
I
love
don't know
of
where he gets the time to figure it out. But the funny thing is what he's doing in a format that you and I can do. We just don't know the path to it.
Yeah. And he is so giving with his information.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Namaste Forget Me Not channel commercial.
Yeah.
But he his logo, like where his logo glows, goes out and in and out and in.
Oh, yeah.
He walked me through it. It's like 20 different captures that he oscillates to do that. And that wasn't like 5 minutes of work. He figured it out and did it. And there's other like easy, like to me, like super difficult. And he's like, oh yeah, just do this. And I'm like, holy shit. And there was another one.
And I can tell you that the way I've learned, probably part of the way he's learned is, you know, this thing that's called YouTube. There's help out there for you, but you got to go find it, and you gotta slow it down so you can digest it at your speed, because they just whip through the tutorial. You got to watch it like 8 times to figure out what he's doing. And I'm trying to bring something up that I had done exactly that, and it's nothing really major, but it's something I use on most of my, well, if you've seen my comment videos, it's kind of the owl fly in and the owl that kind of chirps there at the end.
Yeah.
But it comes out of what looks like an orange mist or something.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, once I had seen the video enough to kind of understand that I'm not flat out copying what he did, but I'm just curious enough to poke and push in different areas to, you know, give something a try and see if I can modify something in a way that I'm trying to achieve. And that's what resulted. In the end, it took me 10 minutes sitting in an airport waiting for a flight to create that.
Dude, that's
Maybe
awesome.
20 minutes.
No, but that's
But it was
that's
a lot
awesome.
of fun to have that, because it's like, wow, now I can't wait to get home and actually do something else with it. This countdown, I'll play it.
Welcome to Copper Owl Coins.
That took me two days, 2 nights to make that work.
I don't even know what the hell just happened in my life. What? You got stuff going left and right?
Yeah. Well,
Dude.
I'll tell you what, those are screen captures of other streams that I've done, just as kind of floating examples. And really, it's just a picture or a video capture that you position here. And in DaVinci,
Yep.
you say, okay, you almost have to work it backwards. If you want it to be here, starting from here, then you come here, put a marker, rewind, and put another marker. And as it plays, it kind of just moves from here to there.
So in DaVinci, are you getting it to play backwards?
No. They let anybody on a panel. That's right, Moon over Miami.
Copper, I thought we agreed that Moon over Miami could not come in to the channel tonight. I'm a little disappointed.
Hey,
Some
there's Sam
Moon.
CB. That's a friend of mine. That's practically
Sam
a neighbor
CB.
of mine. He lives about 10 miles from me. But yeah, with DaVinci, it's not necessarily playing it. You can play it forward and backward. It's actually kind of one of those wild editing things where you can play something in reverse and it goes,
Oh yeah.
But I don't know. It's kind of hard to talk through without just showing you what to do.
Yeah, I get it.
So we can get together and I can show you a little bit of that.
Yeah, I would love to. And anyone else, I mean, like maybe, well, you and I figure out a time and then we could say, hey, if anyone else wants to come in, because
Yeah,
I want to make sure I'm there.
Honestly, it would make good secondary, footage here.
Oh yeah, and I told Namaste, I'm like, dude, like I said, he was 10 minutes in and doing all this stuff, and I said, Namaste, I feel so bad, but this is too important to not record. Would you mind if I recorded this for my channel? And he said, go for it, bro. And we started over. And there were like 3 or 4 times where I was like, shit, I didn't press record because I'm so into what he's saying.
Yeah.
And he said, no, go ahead. I'm like, all right, dude, I'm going to put this on my channel. And he said, yeah, man, go for it. And I want to do, my goal is to do a StreamYard interview with Namaste while we're doing the stuff he already gave me. And this is probably months away because I'm not that technical and I'm trying to finish my own penny box right now for my own Namaste. But I've got some good stuff coming up. I've got really I have a year's worth of content in front of me. I'm so excited.
This guy's looking at you.
There you go. Oh, that's someone being fun. I like that. That was someone just being fun.
Oh, I saved it. Yeah, it's like Punisher or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, a
keep
couple of
that.
these I found. I guess I'll just hang on to them. They're not enough to really be like command high value, but you can see how off that one is.
Yep. Yep.
And it's like really thin there, but then you flip it over.
So
it was misaligned dies there.
yep. I saved. I have a roll nickels at the moment, but misaligned dies obverse, like probably 5% ish. But as long as the date or letters are on the rim, then I like it.
Yeah.
They're just a little fat, not a big deal. But if the date is on the rim, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. What is that one? Is that the... Yeah, no FG on that one. Looks like it could have been scratched off, but doesn't look too bad. I just have a bunch of these stacked up over here on my little table to the side, and it's like, yep, that pile of do something with these eventually just keeps growing. And Woodsy, thank you for being a member 2 months, and David Carlisle, thanks for being a member 7 months. That is awesome. I like it, ALSP.
Good to see you, David.
Sam, I've got something from Tupac that maybe I can get to you before Tupac makes it to town. I don't know if I'm going to be able to meet up with you guys on this trip because I think the timing on it's going to be such that I'm out of town. So we'll have to get together on that one. Fat fingers also.
I was gonna say, I like it. A slip. Okay, Sam.
I like it also too, I think. Or also, there you go. Yeah. That will suck. Oh man. No, I'm loving the fact here. That Foster's gifted me a bunch of these 2024 nickels to use for giveaways.
Very cool. Really Thank nice you, Foster's. That's awesome.
That is really nice. I don't know what's going on with those. I've just got like random tubes around here, and I'm like, what's going on with those?
I do not have that problem, Copper.
You'll like these. Being a business, somebody running a business and all that.
Yeah. Plugs?
Tax tokens.
Nice.
There's another one. State of Washington. These actually go for some money if you get the right ones.
Absolutely. Oh, wow.
It's a little one.
That was
Missouri one. That's easier to find. Dingy. You got these little ones. I think that might be the same. Yeah, it's Arizona again. And looks like Arizona again.
I was going to say that was Arizona.
And might be Arizona again. Yep, Arizona. So I don't know how I come up with those. I like garage sales. People will have them, and I'm like,
Yep.
I give you $1 for all those, you know.
Yep, exactly.
But yeah, those can be kind of fun. What are we doing here? Oh, there's the 2024s. I can put those in there. That makes me wonder, where am I at on my personal book here? Do I have the 2024 P or D in there? Need to upgrade some nickels. I got the, yeah, 2024 D. I don't have one yet. Maybe I do now. I don't know. The other roll that he sent me was well, all 4 ends of the 2 rolls he sent me were reverses, so I can't tell you what I got. I don't really want to break the rolls open except for the one, so but
Thanks, Foster's.
yeah, come on. Oh, thank you, Lisa. That's nice. It's nice to hear. But let's see, what else did I find this week? Namaste would like this. Found the best.
Is it
best
a quarter?
Coleman with a little
Yeah.
die chip there.
I call it the stowaway.
Okay.
The stowaway, like on a plane. That, yeah, I found a couple of those.
Pretty nice.
But against my better judgment, I have 2 boxes of quarters coming next Friday.
Okay.
Just because I want to switch up the denominations, because I love nickels so much. I do a lot of pennies, but give the people what they want, kind of thing. So yeah, I got 2 boxes of quarters coming. So there's going to be a few errors, I bet, and die chips.
Yeah. I don't find near as many as Namaste does, but I'm not looking for the same thing he's looking for.
And to be fair, I will not be looking as much like he says on his streams when I'm there. He's like, he's way into more into nickels than I am.
Yeah,
I am, and he's more into quarters than I am.
Yeah. Hey, Woozy, I've got one for you here. You'll probably recognize this guy.
That hurt.
Abe Vigoda.
Yep.
One of the greats.
This one always cracks me up just because.
Woozy. Dimes are peasants.
Dimes will make you lose your sight.
Dimes, like the day all right, Woozy, here's a promise to you. When I hit 500 subs, I will do 5 boxes of dimes in a row, one video. So tell your friends to subscribe. Woozy.
He says unsub from Lost and Finding.
Woozy, you love dimes. I'm here for you on the dimes. I'm here for you. I get to 500 subs. I will do 5 boxes of dimes. One video. It'll be 90 seconds long.
I tell you what, man, you should have seen my daughter age 9 when we started doing this. And she would just be like curled up right next to me while we're doing this. It's really kind of how things started. She's become a teenager since then. So, but she'd be right here, and Woozy and her would just like antagonize one another. Woozy would say something that she'd be like,
Woozy would antagonize? Woozy?
Yeah.
What? All right. You get it.
It was some of the best stuff early on. Because her personality and sense of humor, let's just say it doesn't take much to get her bent out of shape, even at 9 years old. And it wasn't like pre-teenage hormones or anything like that.
I
It's
get it.
just
I get it.
a weird sense of humor. And I can't even think up something that he might have said to her, but he's like, hey, you should cut your hair or you should color it red or something like that. And she'd be like, what? Oh, it was good stuff. I'm sure Woozy remembers it. Now she shows up and should just be like, okay, Woozy. Like she's just too good for it now. But she still gets wound up about some odd stuff. She'll be talking with friends and it'll be like they say something that kind of get her goat, and she'll be like, I'll break your wrist. And I'm like, hey, no, we're not gonna do that. Let's not have such an aggressive pushback, It was stuff like sacrificing the stuffed owls and things. Yes. Yes. We have one in particular back here. Yeah. There was this one. And then
that was scary.
Then there was another one here like this one. He would just tease her about like, yeah, let's put one on the barbecue or something. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It was good stuff.
Woozy, I like you more and more.
Gonna give me some PTSD.
What about you?
Oh my goodness. But I think back and I'm just like, man, it's hard to believe that was 4 years ago that we were doing that.
That's
I didn't
awesome,
think I'd
dude.
last a year doing this.
Yeah, it's a testament, bro. I mean, you're real. You're. It's like
Hey, PTF.
those people who are into coins appreciate just coins, but people who are like casually coins but want some personality, like you bring that, and I think that's awesome. That's how you get me come back. PTF stacking, what is up?
We have outlasted the sleepyheads, and now we're on to the true insomniacs.
I was just gonna say PTF. Well, you missed all the curse words and
yeah. I said arse.
And I said dang it twice. and Marsh, not missing you, bro. I see you.
A wise owl lived in the oak. Well, I thought it was more like this.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
I love that. I remember that when I was a kid, when that would come on. Yeah. I never remembered the kid walking away talking his stuff. It was just the 1, 2 crunch. And I'm like, that's so awesome.
And he'd be like so dejected. And it was like, the world will never know.
Exactly. And honestly, that as a 3, 4, 5-year-old, I was like, well, he bit it. So there's not a number.
Right.
And honest to God, at some point in my pre-6-year-old age, it was like, is it 1,000? Is it 1,100? How many is it?
Yeah.
PTSD. It's why I had coins. Coins like help me mitigate that.
There you go.
PTF, come up on the panel. It's almost over.
They had to cut it short on 80s. Oh, look who's here.
I'm up.
Oh, look who's here. PTF stacking. Great to see you, bro. Have you watched my new video? Did you like? Did you subscribe? Did you comment? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Subscribe and like, comment every video. Whether I
Yeah.
like it or not, I'm not 100% sure.
Like, subscribe, and share.
You gotta get share in there.
Yep. Yeah, the end of my videos, I'm like, what do I say? Oh yeah, like it, subscribe. If you know someone who wants to see what I'm doing, share that.
Yeah.
Good to see you, PTF.
So this is the video that probably sums up my daughter's quirky sense of humor the best.
I didn't realize that everybody here dresses up every year.
Me neither. It's Halloween. That is really, really good timing.
That's good. Oh, PTF
Namaste's
also has his
here.
hair in a ponytail. Nice.
Come on up.
Look how short it
Namaste.
looks.
That's not just Halloween. That's
Yeah.
like, I don't know, mid-March.
You know the best thing about that character?
Yeah.
I mean,
His
sometimes
name on the show is Creed Bratton. His real name is Creed Bratton. They make reference to some guy who's like, I thought he was the guy from the grassroots. He is the guy from the grassroots.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Great character.
Woozy says 10 out of 10. He agrees. Oh my gosh. So you weren't blown away by those red wheat cents either, huh?
Who?
PTF. We lost. We lose you?
It happens.
Yeah.
I have to change over to earpiece.
Yeah.
You know,
I was
now
saying you weren't-
PTF, his tech, he has more hardware than all of us would want to have. He
Yeah.
has it. So
What's
you would
that?
expect sometimes there's going to be some cross wires or something.
I've got technology. I love technology.
You do, and I love it. I
It's
mean,
all
like
sitting in the
the stuff.
background.
Oh wait, technology. My background,
Hold on, I'm gonna go find it.
Anatoly
That's the problem with technology.
Krasniansky.
I have to go find it.
Yeah.
So my background is Anatol Krasniansky, an original. He was a painter. He died. I have more. I love him. He's great. Look him up. Oh, I like this. Something gonna happen?
Huh?
The stuff behind you, can you make it move?
No. That's just the
Ah.
background. I mean, I might be able to if I played around with it enough, but no, I can drop any background in here I want. It just happens to be the one that's there. I thought it was kind of weird. You know, we're still looking at the big screen, and I'm like off in the left corner while you guys are over here. So I just thought, yeah, let's rearrange that.
No, I like it. I like it. And PTF, like, you see everything at his table. You see the screens and all this, and I'm pointing to them. Follow along. He has
Yep.
more than this.
It's a matter of taking all of that and doing something with it,
Yeah.
and surviving this chaos.
What is that?
The fire's shooting at us!
What are the name of going on?
If
Yeah,
you can't
he is
tell,
approaching
I like
Namaste
The Office.
on the tech side.
I am an office addict. I am sorry.
Oh no, bring it. Here for it. I've been told many times that I resemble Dwight Schrute.
Oh, like this?
You guys, Creed, give me the ball right
Here,
now.
Michael,
Give
here.
it to me.
Ryan.
Fumble!
All right, hey, Dwight.
Woo! Hut, hike!
Yeah, I like.
When I had
I
short
like
hair.
Kevin.
When I had short hair.
I like Kevin, especially when he gets hungry. Oh, I'm gonna run out of my stuff.
Oh, namaste. What up, man? Come up. Click the link.
Yeah, you're welcome to come up. Links at the top. I'm not gonna pull an all-nighter like Tupac, but I'm assuming he's at Whirly's by now.
Be a
He could
painter,
come up if
and
he
Marsh.
wanted to.
Be one.
I want to be a painter. You want to be a painter?
Be one.
Well, maybe I want to be this.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all!
I don't know, that countdown intro, that was a lot of work. That was doing picture editing. You know, each one of those numbers I had to create. But I mean, it's not that hard. It's just text. You got to get everything around it the way you want it to be, the shading, all that. But okay, so I put a 10 in. Okay, save that file as 10.
Right.
I put a 9 in. I save that file as 9. But then what I'm doing in DaVinci is I'm loading each one of them as its own file, but the transition between them is what I'm editing.
Mm-hmm.
So I just line them up in order. The thing that was tough was getting the timing to where they would transition on the beat of the music.
Mm-hmm.
Now, sadly, the beat of the music is a little faster than a true second. So it counts down a little faster than 10 seconds. But I don't really care. The bad thing is the tone and the rhythm and music that it plays between initially coming on and that pulsing countdown
6 different
thing.
sets of earpieces.
It's actually licensed, so the first
And
time I play it,
3
they're
of
like,
them are auto translating to 152 different languages. I can't find a single one.
Lisa wants to see the puppy.
Oh, who wants to see the cat? PTF wants to see the cat.
I've seen enough cats.
PTF can't hear. He's having a moment.
I don't know if he can hear or not.
Oh, I can hear.
Okay.
I can hear now. I had to turn up my speakers because I was hoping I could find some of my earpieces.
No. Uh-oh.
Oh, yay!
If it comes through, there
First
he
question. Mountain
God,
Dew King.
is. I feel like such a Tupac right now.
How many burgers this week, Mountain Dew King? Huh? Nice. Good choice. Me too. I had one.
Was
I had one today. And another one yesterday. Hey, in all fairness, I just got my meat supply for the year, so we're having hamburgers.
Nice. All right, good. Oh, I'm having pizza like Wednesday or Thursday.
Ah, we
Once
had
a
pizza
month.
last week in
We make
Chicago.
Great pizza.
My understanding of pizza was just completely reset for me last week. That Chicago stuff is great.
My pizza will also reset your pizza.
That I look forward to it one day.
Now we're number three, 2 years in a row.
Okay.
7 counties. As voted on by the populace.
By the people.
7 counties,
like
number 3.
Not just some newspaper coming around, huh?
Yeah, not just some guy going, oh, this is number 3. No, number 3. And the funny thing is, 2 of the restaurants who we beat were the brother and the guy and cousin of the guys who taught me how to make pizza 30 years ago. Sorry.
Nice.
It's all good.
My internet's a little slow tonight. Yeah.
Did you get a haircut, Tyler?
I changed all my settings.
He got a haircut last week.
Yeah, my internet's a little slow tonight.
And I got a haircut in 2023.
Maybe
You've never gotten a haircut.
Me?
No, not you. You've obviously gotten a haircut. You wear your hair like I generally do, except for I keep the top long.
Yeah, you're getting a little shaggy there, PTF.
Well, I mean, shit happens. I also haven't trimmed the neck. I also haven't trimmed the neck beard either.
Yeah, you're looking very very woodsy.
Hey, I'm not going to see my wife for like the next week and a half, 2 weeks. So.
Oh yeah, let go. Yes, just grow. Nothing shaved. Right.
Oh, believe me, before I go up there, it's going to be trimmed. It's going to be looking good.
But between now and then, we're men. We're just like, if I didn't have to do this shit, I would not.
Way to go. Master of 4 videos.
It feels like we're backstage, but we're not.
We're not backstage?
No.
Sit.
Oh.
S-T-I-T. S-T-I-T.
See this up here? It says live.
I'm glad I didn't let go with what I was about to let go with then.
Well, I am trusting the 15 people watching.
That none of them are under the age of about 40.
I'm expecting that.
A lot of it was probably going to be PG X-rated, but
that's okay.
That's just, I'm a sailor. Congrats.
It's funny to listen to my kid who really doesn't want to swear, but when we're asking him all these things about, his experience in boot camp, and there's a
Your
couple
kid's a
times.
sailor now. Guess what? He's got a mouth a lot like mine.
Yeah. He says, I don't want to swear, but it's a lot funnier if I do.
Not only that, but we don't understand it if you don't half the time.
Yeah.
I mean, those words actually mean something.
I knew most of
The
us
first
were
time
old,
I
but
had
not
ever said
sure
something
about
like
over
that.
40. Okay, everybody who's under the age of 40, raise your hand in chat.
I was
I mean, that's a wide berth
I
for
was a little
saying what we want.
I was a little early
Hey,
for a
I'm close.
bus.
I'm only 43.
Okay, you're in.
I remember the first time something like that out. I was walking down the street. And I was a little early for the bus. All of a sudden, the bus goes flying past me 5 minutes early. I'm like,
Although I'm 43 and retired, so I guess that makes me like 60 something. I didn't even put up my new green screen. I've got a green screen that sits over my chair now.
Oh, what is your background going to be?
The puppy.
Are you sure you don't want a cat? Because I have one over there.
Actually, once my 18-year-old son starts living with me again, which is a scary proposition.
In that
yes,
world,
I'm going to need a cat. Look at me. I got a stainless steel cup full of apple juice.
There we go.
nice.
what are you drinking, Tyler?
Mountain Dew.
Nothing right now. I'm just nope. Out of Mountain Dew. I'm eating cereal though.
That looks weird.
Oh, this stuff.
That's it. I'm breaking out the green screen.
Nice. Oh, I gotta send a photo of this in Copper Owl. I play American Truck Simulator. I downloaded a mod for my game. It's a little bobblehead of an owl, and it's just dancing around on the dashboard.
Here we go. Figuring it out. I got this. You got it, Coach.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, I got the green mostly.
It's greener back there. Uh-oh.
Oh, we lost him.
Did he switch cameras? Yeah, he needs to reconnect so I can bring him back up.
That's my original.
Oh, there you go. Dog with yellow eyes. Oh
dear.
My dog came over and wanted me to pet him. Well, it's my son's dog wanted me to pet him, and he, my reward was he had 2 long things of drool coming off his mouth. So I'm like, oh great, I'm wearing those. Thanks for the opportunity to pet you, dog. No good deed goes unpunished.
I only deal with large dogs now.
Oh, this is a golden retriever. He's big enough.
Oh.
I don't know I don't know if he knows that he's gone or not. I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Oh man, I was about ready to shut this down 40 minutes ago. I can't believe we still got 15 people that are watching, maybe. I know of like 3 or 4, maybe.
Wait,
For sure.
people are watching me right now with this hair?
A smart owl? Well, that's... I've had smart used, but never the word owl with it.
There we go. Worse than.
Whew, man, I would love a Dr. Pepper or a Mountain Dew right now.
I actually have a can of A&W root beer in the refrigerator.
That doesn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Do love a good can of A&W root beer.
Oh, did you know A&W? They got smacked of a humongous issue back in a couple of years ago because they had their cans labeled made with aged vanilla. Well, they got smacked of a false advertisement. Yep. There was nothing real about that stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Pretty much everything I drink is labeled 18 and up.
Oh yeah, this is just tap water, but yeah, in an old A&W glass I found at my grandma's house.
There you go. I haven't heard from Tupac, but I imagine he's probably at Rob Worley's and getting unpacked and getting a little sleep before he goes out garage sailing tomorrow.
Well, I don't know. I saw Robert Worley on the chat earlier.
Yeah.
And not that much earlier.
No, he's an hour behind us.
So I think maybe Tupac might be running a little late.
I forget what time I talked with him like about 9 or 9:30, and he was forget if he was an hour and a half or 45 minutes at some point, but I talked to him for like 40 minutes and got him down to about 45 minutes ago. He had a dispensary he was going to hit first. There he is.
Oh, the master of 4 videos.
Master of 4 videos.
Couldn't even let me finish my third.
No, PTF, I told you, you and I released our videos, our first 2 on the same days. And I'm like, all right, man, what's up? And then you and I both had life and like time and like figure it out and stuff. And it's like, you
well,
and
I mean,
both know.
my dumbass would have been better off if I would have remembered the. I mean, it's sitting right here. Right here. My external hard. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Right here.
You're phasing in and out.
So was I. It's all right.
It would have been much better if I would have remembered that hard drive, because I could have just, I don't know, edited it on the go since I took the rest of my equipment.
Oh.
Yeah, well, PTF, I have recorded and not public. Like I did 1 and 2, and in number 3, I didn't use. Did another number 3. Did a 4, didn't use it. Did another number 4.
Oh no, I will use something that I don't find anything in. I will use it.
Now, they were like the quality of the clips. It was for like the entertainment aspect. It wasn't what I found. Like I had buffaloes in one of the videos I don't use, but it was like it didn't feel like I didn't want to put it out. So there's 2 videos I haven't done. But this, the V nickel and the silver, very fun. My first fun hunt and fill, which like I didn't think I would do that because everyone does that. The 1,000 coin channels, it's like do it. You know, oh, and here it goes in the slot. But I'm thinking I won't do that like other people do it. Like the way, I mean, even if it's just when I find a find, I'm ridiculous. Like I just so love finding buffaloes and so like I am extra with that. And I hope that translates.
Oh no, it translates.
Seen my videos.
Oh, believe me, it translates.
Oh, dude, when I found that V nickel on my last video, I'm like, you know when you go through a couple boxes and you don't find anything and you're just like not expecting to find anything, and then all of a sudden a freaking V nickel jumps out at you. It was like, yeah, look at that, freaking A.
In my life, I have had probably out of the 1,000 boxes of pennies that I've searched, small cents, whatever you want to call them, I've had 4 boxes, nothing less than a 1983.
Yeah. Oh, I've had that already.
And that's
in
not
like 50 boxes.
That's not including just the everything's brand new.
And then Marsh. How's the beet farm coming along?
It's not bad. It was a warmer spring than we expected, but everything should be good.
Mood over Miami. Hello. We keep adding to who's up on the panel. So
yeah, I want to say hi to people I like.
But the one thing that I said that I was going to do with my channel that nobody else does is that I want to show those boxes. Now, I mean, if it's just a everything brand new box, I'm usually not going to do that. But if it's just a crappy box,
yeah,
I'm showing the crappy box.
Oh yeah. Like going forward, like yes, but my specific reason for not putting the videos out were like what I did. Like I had the clips of the stuff, and I could not edit them to where I was happy. And they're done. It's gone. Like the coins are away, and the time is gone. So I was like, no, because I'm. It may not look like it in my videos, but I am extremely particular about how it comes out and how it shows.
No.
And so I'm like, if it sucks, like technically, because shit, I hunt tons. Hey,
swear bar.
Swear jar. 2 to 1 PTF. I hunt a lot. I hunt
1. I haven't done 2.
I hunt a ton of stuff that no one ever sees. And I have I know what I like to see, and I know what's this and that. So when I film it, if I'm in the personal mode, it's not as entertaining. It's not so I'm trying to because when we do YouTube, I mean, PTF, you and I, we started the same day, literally
on accident. Yeah.
We're going to learn this, and we're going to go, okay, people watch your, watch time hours and people like this. And you have your hardcore people who will always comment and like and subscribe. Moon over Miami, good man. Appreciate you.
Moon, you're not subscribed to me yet.
Yes, I am.
Well, you know, PTF's channel isn't that great. You don't really have to.
No, I am subscribed to him now.
Are you?
Yeah, the last time, remember the last time when we were in Tupac's, I checked and I go, oh, shoot. And
I
did.
have no idea. You realize most of the time we're on Tupac's channel, by the end of the night, I'm gone.
Oh, I know.
And
We've seen you.
I am
We've seen you.
I am ADD, but PTF is ADHD.
I mean,
So
no lie.
he might miss it. He might miss it. But that's
by the
great
way,
stuff.
over my
And I love your setup. Love your setup, bro.
Yeah. By the way, Moon,
subscribe to all these people.
I
Everyone
watched
in
you
chat.
fall asleep.
Subscribe.
I watched you fall asleep in the back screen too.
Never.
No, we're not doing this for 7 hours, then, Marsh.
Only in the backstage we'll do it for 7.
Well, I was going to point out to you, Moon, we're not backstage.
No, I know. That's why I said. Swear
Yeah.
jar.
Oh, that's why I'm telling all the people.
Some of us forget PTF.
Pac style. Yeah.
I
Don't
nothing
let
except for how much I bought.
don't let
much
Santa.
I
Don't
owe.
let Santa appear. Don't let Santa appear because you know what happens.
No.
It gets paid as soon as they tell me.
So PTF, what is your next video? Like, plug it.
Oh, it's small dollars.
Okay.
Okay.
Not my favorite, but you don't have to do my favorites. It's okay.
Oh no, I hate doing small dollars, but I love the commemorative aspect of like the innovation dollars and everything beyond just the normal Sacagawea dollar.
Yeah.
Well, my next is pennies.
From the
I
mint.
have a
They were
lot
doing
of pennies.
I'm sitting next to 20 boxes of pennies.
I have 10. You have doubled me officially. But I also have a box of nickels I'm going to hunt for myself.
6 boxes of nickels, 2 boxes of dimes, and 2 boxes of quarters.
I have 2 boxes of quarters coming Friday, which I hate quarters, but I will do quarters just because I mean, there are people who like quarters, and I would like them to subscribe to my channel also. So I'm
love quarters.
I am bowing to the constituency.
I
Like,
have,
all right, you want to see it? I'll do it. That's fine.
from 1962 on, I have every quarter ever made.
I think I do too. Not proofs, but yeah.
Oh no, I've got the proofs.
No, I don't have all the proofs, but I have every quarter easily.
If it was
Guaranteed.
made-
Doubles, guaranteed.
If it was made PD&S, I have PD&S.
I can guarantee I have P and D. I do have a lot of proofs, but yeah, but quarters are, well, I'm going to do 2 boxes of quarters and it's going to be a video and you all have to watch it. You hear me? Like, subscribe, and share it and all that stuff. Because I am going to suffer.
Stop doing 2 box freaking hunts. Show people what they get out of 1 box.
Yep.
Oh, do 1 box?
That's all I ever do.
No,
That's all I do.
2 boxes.
All I will ever do.
Well, and that's a great line in the sand. But I'd say 1 box of quarters, your likelihood of finding anything interesting is extremely limited. It's like dimes. my dime hunt, I am going to do one. It's going to be 5 boxes because I want a chance to find anything interesting. So quarters, I'll do 2-box hunt. If I find 15 W's, awesome. But
I want to show people
I'm probably
what they
going to find 3 die chips worth
because
of talking about.
most people that watch are either very old or very young.
Yes.
I want to show those very young people what they can expect just going to a bank and the money that they made to get that $250 for the dime, or the $100 for the nickels, or the $500 for the quarter. I want to show them what they can expect out of every single box, doing one at a time.
All right. I mean, I love. Come on, my cat.
Because
my
all
cat.
I do love that cat.
Interrupting the stream.
I do love that cat. But all I want is to show those young people what they can expect out of their $500 or their $250 or their $100.
But kind of, I think there's value in doing that because then the expectation isn't every box I get is going to be that show-worthy box.
There is no show-worthy box of quarters. There just isn't one. And dimes.
They're super.
But when I did my $half box, I didn't know that it was going to have silver in it.
I saw it. Yeah, but the chance of that is better. And you have some errors and stuff. And quarters, like I
had not a single error. I didn't have and most of that box was 70s, early 70s. Not a single.
Oh, I did. To be fair, I did find the 1978 double die in customer app rolls. So I did find something. I found a W in customer app rolls. So now I'm just gonna do a 2-box hunt. Hate me or love me, but I'm just gonna do it.
Well,
I hope to find 2 W's.
I still love watching it. Don't get me wrong, because I already know what to expect coming out of box.
Yeah,
I've been doing it for a decade. I already know.
Look at this cat, PTF.
I'll take it.
He's getting comfortable.
He's going to do what cats do.
He is. Oh, and now he has just messed up my coin microscope because he wants to scratch his face on it. Very nice. Okay.
It's what cats do. Whatever you own is theirs.
You left it out there for him to do that.
I did, Copper. That is correct. You see how bad this cat is? How evil he is. Look at him. Oh. Look at him.
He needs a new home. I think his owner's not nice to him.
No, his owner is very nice to him. But look how bad he is. Look at him. Look at him. Just sitting there.
I don't know. He's flipping his tail like he's mad right now.
Dumb cat.
This will be a fun box.
What do you have?
So, without spilling the beans to everybody out there, since we only have about 15 people here, maybe.
Just spill all the beans.
So I made a deal with Jim Ken for, I won't get into all the particulars, but on a week where I don't have $50 to hunt, he has set me up with a box of pennies that I'll shoot everybody straight. It's a manufactured box. Okay. It is from his banker up in the Washington State area. They have scavenged rolls from different penny boxes that have wheat cent enders on them. And
so it's a partially manufactured box.
Right.
So it's just wheat enders. They didn't like redo the rolls.
Right. They didn't undo the rolls, but it's it's purposely 50 rolls with a wheat cent ender on it.
I'm here for that.
So when I don't have a box of $50, this one should keep some income coming, but he sent along a bunch of other goodies to go with it. So we'll have kind of like a wheat cent nerd out. That is cool. I mean, I just opened it for the first time and I'm looking and I'm just like wheat cent, and I'm just like, that's a beautiful thing. That is really a nice thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm trying to see if he sent something extra. Sometimes he does that.
I managed to spill water all over myself.
Ooh, what are these? It says 55 on them. Don't tell me they're a roll of BU 55s.
That's not bad.
Hey, I'll take one that's BU with the error on it.
I was just going to say, look at that double die. I'll burst.
Yeah. I could take care of that one that Foster's was teasing me about earlier.
Give me a second.
No. Oh. This might be what I was needing. I think I might have forgotten that he was sending these. I need to go back and look at his email because I think I just got set up with Indian heads now.
What?
I think I just got a roll of Indian heads.
All right, let's go, bro. Let's go. I am here for this.
You need Indian heads?
A roll of?
Apparently not anymore.
Oh, okay.
Looks like they're mostly like 1906, 1890 there. 1895. 1881.
77. Come on.
1887.
Good date. Send me key.
You're not allowed to drink that on stream. You need to get yourself a cup.
What?
Master of 4 videos.
What? I am the master of 4 videos. What?
Masterful videos?
Master of 4 videos. It's in my name right there.
I know.
Yeah. So my hope is that people will dig what I'm doing and the way I do it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's a lot. I mean, it's like what we all do, but you know, put your own spin. See what happens.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, you got to. That's what people will like to see. Even if I've seen some stuff that I can't explain why it's popular, but it's different than anything else. That's all I do know.
I love coming back into a green screen. That stuff should.
It's like you just morph out of nowhere.
What?
Okay.
Well, when I'm walking up, it can't discern because I have to turn my green screen sideways in order for me to actually sit down in my chair.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like I'm halfway in, and all of a sudden I'm walking in like Thor because Thor got fat in the fourth movie.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
all right. Nice mix of Indians here.
And then it's just like I appear.
Now I got to go back and find the email and find out if he just sent these as a surprise, as part of the giveaway package, or if they were just for me to use.
Well, not for nothing. The 87 is good. What else did you find?
Or if he pulled the most crappy move you can possibly pull, and he sent them to you expecting you to pay him for them.
That's not how Jim and I do it, but
Hey, PTF, if I ever send something to you, I'm expecting you to pay me for it, okay? All right, good.
just so we're clear, yeah.
Do I get to decide how much I'm paying?
As long as I send the cat, you're good.
Hey, that cat, I already love it. I'll take the cat.
Look at him. Look at him. Look how bad he is. Such a bad cat.
Mm-hmm.
He's so awful. Look at him.
Oh, what do we have here? Hop around. Hop around. Ooh. 5-ounce glow in the dark copper round. Alien.
Who makes that?
I have no idea. It's well,
there you go.
You can kind of see the green eyes on him.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
So that is a chunk of copper.
Mm-hmm.
What else we got? I think these are all the giveaways.
Who is this from?
Jim Cantor. So that makes 4 copper rounds. 6. 8, 9. Wait a minute. 6, 7, 9. And then what the? Ooh. What do we got here? 54D red, 57 red, 58D red, 57 red, 54 red, 57D, 54D, 57, 57D, and 57. All reds. 10 of them. I gotta go back and look and see how much I paid for all this.
I was going to say, what did you pay for all that?
Oh, what did I pay?
By the way, this is the moment in my life that I can completely appreciate. Like I get something and go, oh yeah, but, would I pay for this?
For the wheat cent ender box, 5-ounce copper, 9 copper rounds, 50 Indian head cents, and 10 BU wheat cents, $140. I think I did okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Feels
I mean,
like
consider the penny box itself, $25 is what's in there.
Yeah.
The pennies with the wheat cent enders, I mean, okay, I'll pay a little extra because they took the time to manufacture it. 9 copper rounds, another $3 a piece, probably retail.
I didn't realize the green screen gave me green hair.
52. That's probably another 15, so 67. Probably about
feels like market plus or minus 10.
Yeah, we're at let's see, about 115, call it 120 on the Indian heads total, and then with 10 of these reds, probably $2 or $3 a piece. I mean, I'm right there.
If you're not reselling, then like you're right there. I mean, that's like that's collection ad, absolutely. And all the Indian head cents.
Yeah,
just the Indian head cents. I would have paid that for them, like not what you paid for everything, but yeah, I would love to get like someone sell me a roll of Indian head cents for $20.
Yeah, Indian heads you should probably, even on worn ones, nothing that's going to be even close to grading. Anywhere between 80 cents to $1 a piece is probably fair.
Buck period. Yeah. Great.
Yeah, if you can find them for 80 cents and buy 50, you're doing well.
Yeah. Bulk, they'll let them go. But yeah, if you're doing like a flea market or something.
That's if it's date legible.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
But they're good for date. They're not like Buffalo nickels.
Right.
You don't know how many Indian head cents I've seen that don't have a date.
Oh yeah.
Really? Well, to be fair, I've only found one coin roll hunting, and all the other ones.
So many that are so slick. You can tell it's an Indian head cent, but other than that, nothing.
Is anyone into nickels enough that they have nickodated nickels?
No.
Yes.
Yep.
Looky here.
Uh-oh. Only takes a couple drops.
I know. I have cotton swabs and all that, but I was like, I haven't bought this for literally years. Going, one day I'll buy Nicodate. Came in today. So I have so many Buffalo nickels. That's another video where I'm just gonna Nicodate my buffaloes and
sorry, I
MS70 Ezest Nicodate.
Okay, this is where I drop him.
PTF
this is where I drop him
100% on the chemical trail.
Now I know what happened to my 09S. He had it.
No, just don't dip it too long. Yeah.
I'm a lawful dealer in Texas. I need to know what I'm selling.
Amen. Yeah, that is a trifecta.
I figure on these Indian head cents, anything that's so
MS70 Nicodate. Dang right.
Now, do I ever use any of those and not tell the person I'm selling to that I use those?
100%. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like that. Not even a question. PTF. Not even a question.
Only MS-70, and that's because not even PCGS can tell that you've used MS-70 if you do it right.
Because it doesn't damage the coin. It's like, okay.
It just removes external.
Right.
Hey, Renee and me in the chat, 19S and 24S wheat cents are pretty common. So
19S? Yeah, very common.
Yeah, not semi-key dates. The 19D has a little bit higher value just because there was about 50 million instead of 130 million made by the 19S. And then 24S, I mean, it's the 24D is the one that you want there. That one's got less than 3 million made. 24S is not bad. It's lower mintage at about 11.7 million. And, retail in good condition, you could be looking at like $2.25 for it. But by contrast, the 24D in the same condition, $35. So 24D is one that you want, along with a 22D, 22 no D.
Not bragging, but I have one.
Or a weak D, which I may have as well.
I have one of those.
They all look weak. 31D or 31S. 31D is low mint, but 31S is definitely a key date. You'll pay for that one.
Yeah. And condition is so...
Yeah.
Like there are some that don't matter early, but condition is like something lost. Yeah. Like when people are hunting coins and looking for errors or mint varieties specifically, it like you're less likely to find those. You're more likely to find very nice examples of old coins. So, take a 1936, really nice looking penny. You're going to find that more often than you're going to find a 22S or not like appreciate what you find and condition.
They'll overlook that near perfect example of what the coin is supposed to be.
Yes.
In order to go after the example of what the coin is not supposed to be. And don't get me wrong, I've got full sets of small cents. And I still add to those easily on a monthly basis. Just upgrade.
Yeah, I'll have a full set one day.
It's that 1909 SVDB gets everybody.
Now, see, since I have that on my license plate, I can say that I do have one. It's just not what you think. So Renee and me, I hope that answered your question quite thoroughly. But yeah, if you got any questions about that stuff, just let me know.
Oh, shoot. I can't even see the chat. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he's on backstage.
Oh, wow.
Literally, if anyone in chat right now has
hello, y'all.
Any coin, anything, ask right now. This panel can answer it. throwing it out there. You don't have to, but
now there's like 3 people out there. So actually, it says we've got 18 watching, but
I was gonna say there's 18.
Thanks again, Namaste.
I would guess that maybe 5 of them are paying attention. Beyond the 5 that are here.
Yeah, but it would be fun if someone asked a question about a coin
sure.
they found or
Okay,
a
there you
variety
go.
they think they might have found.
Or I mean, even just something that they want to know.
Yeah. So,
I mean, that could honestly that could be its own stream. PTF, Copper, Moon, Mountain Dew King. That could be its own stream, where it's like, hey, what do you think you found? Kind of thing, and then we can show stuff we found recently, and people could ask.
Mm-hmm. I've made I'd say probably the last 10 years, I've pretty much made a life out of figuring out a lot of the numismatic arena.
Still never even got a box of pennies to search yet. Oh man, it's fun. Don't get discouraged, but you know, most boxes of pennies will still have somewhere between 4 and 12 wheat cents in them. So it's easily the most affordable thing that you can get into.
Yes.
Get a magnifier so you don't go blind doing it. But you know, a lot of pennies are kind of nasty too. They get really dirty. So
even me, and my vision is perfect. I still use. Shoot, I need to turn off my green screen so you can actually see this.
So LNW-show. Is there a way I can say that like shorter? Because I'm just gonna say it's $25 to get a box from your bank.
I still use.
Order it. Tell them, hey, I would like to get 1 box, 2 box, whatever. It's $25 a piece. What I did was I'd like 2 boxes of pennies, and I was like nervous going and even getting them. I've never done it, and I picked up the 2 boxes. And I brought them into my house, and I had 2 chairs and this crazy, like, super not advanced setup. Hunted them. My first 2 boxes I ever got from a bank. 80 wheat cents in both, including 1909 and 1909 VDB. That's how I started, and it encouraged me, but LNW, just tell your bank, hey, I'd like to get 2 boxes of pennies. It's $50. Just get it and do it. Yeah, my first one was crazy. And as I've said, at 1,000 subscribers, I am going to post that video that I made on my first video. It was so horrible, but I show almost all of the wheats I found because I was dumb and I didn't know what to do, but it was crazy. And now I'm like hundreds of boxes in. I'm like, I can't wait to show that to people when I really sucked. I mean, I kind of suck now maybe, but it was bad. So subscribe.
Yes, you know, I got mine for like $14 off Amazon. I didn't want to get out and go to Harbor Freight, so I'm lazy.
Bezos can launch one to space and land it in my backyard. So there you go. A lot of weeks.
Oh, what's up, DGS?
Oh my
God
gosh.
bless you as well.
Sorry, y'all. I was looking at the private chat. Didn't even realize there was a whole nother chat.
Yeah, you have to flip between the screens.
I'm still learning everything when it comes to this.
I got about. I'll go to 2:45, guys. Then I got a call tonight.
What time is it now?
It's 2:28 my time.
All right. Well, I'm going to call it now. Thank you, guys. Love to see you. PTF, I'm going to send you that cat one day. Moon over Miami, thank you for your...
Send me the cat first. And then...
It's right here. It's very still right now, so maybe I could wrap it up and send it to you.
Don't wrap it up too hard.
See, the 1943.
Nice. Philly?
Yeah, I believe it was.
Looks like a Philly.
It was, yeah, P.
Oh, that's the one you won?
Yeah, that's the one that I got from Rob and
Nice.
Charlie's. Well, no, it
That's
wasn't on Rob
awesome.
and Charlie's. It was on Bill's, Papa Ross.
Well, and Moon, thank you for your comments and your watch time. I really appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, I subscribed again.
You know what, Copper Owl? I mean, literally, if I have to do it again, this is my desktop. So
there you go. Love
I appreciate you, bro.
Love it.
Oh, fuck. Now I have to figure out the camera. Okay. All right. Sorry.
I cannot believe how many of those. I mean, it's not like I'm selling them like hotcakes or anything. I only ordered like the minimum order size is like 25.
Yeah.
I have less than half of them left. I did not think they'd go that fast.
No, that's cool. I mean, and that's like it's like an enticing thing to like, oh, make your own mat. But I'm literally going to do t-shirts because I think that Lost and Finding and my logo is enough of a thing that transcends coin that I could get some people to wear it. And there's a guy who does this. He has a t-shirt company, does all this tie-dye stuff. And I'm like, oh, so I'll order 1,000 t-shirts with my logo, and then he tie-dyes them. And now it's a tie-dye thing instead of just being my thing. But I really want people to watch the coin videos because it's like, I don't know, like we're all passionate or we wouldn't be here.
All right.
But I think my delivery is unique. And so share, subscribe, tell a friend.
I just realized that my icon on here is different than my avatar on here is different than my avatar normally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me too. No, actually now I fixed it. Yeah, my channel picture is my Knox 600 on a beach with my fine bag. But my videos tend to start with my Lost and Finding logo.
Well, no, I've got Sheldon Cooper on here, and I have Remington on. Remington's my new mascot.
When is your next video coming out, PTF?
I've got to do an outro.
Waiting.
I have to figure out how to do an outro on Small Dollar.
At the outro, just do it. Thor's
My
still
outro-
up there like I do.
My outro
Poor
says share,
Penelope
like,
Pig got no
subscribe, and
silver.
What, PTF?
Don't worry, nobody's gonna watch
Poor
the end of it.
Penelope Pig got no silver.
If
He
I
just
believe
has
the
like
analytics,
fun
nobody
face or
sees my
something.
outro.
Y'all just watching for the puppy anyway.
What'd you say, Copper Owl? What'd you say?
I said if I trust the analytics on my short videos, nobody sees the outro anyway.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's why. Go ahead, PTF. But that's why on my last video, instead of doing my Lost of Finding logo at the beginning, I just superimposed it on the beginning of my video. Like, no one cares about that stuff. I'm just like,
I literally sent it out to my wife and her alone, and she thought that I couldn't see the analytics.
And she gave me a thumbs down.
But she didn't give me a thumbs down. But the 2-minute 55-second watch time told me
of an 11-minute video.
Good night,
Well,
Ron.
plus,
Yeah, I watched it.
Plus, you can see what state and
Take
city
it, Ron.
where everybody's watching from too.
Hi, Cammy. It is the middle of the night. It's so middle of the night. It's probably early middle of the night here
Night,
and
Ron
late
Pierce.
middle of the night for you.
it's early morning.
Yeah.
It's 34 minutes in the midnight here.
I got a text from my son an hour and a half ago. The one that's up in Chicago, and I guess he's standing a watch tonight. So
I can see me.
2:34. That's what I've got.
Yeah.
Shoot.
I saw that headline, Sam. Looks like Silver Seeker did something on that too. DGS MMA. Can I trade my Quinn's coin mats for the Copper Owl mat? If you want to email me, I'll show you where you can get a Copper Owl mat. Then you can trade them out. I don't need the Quinn's coin one. But and Marsh is checking out. You know what? I think maybe it's just a good time we pull the plug tonight because I'm
Sounds
fading
good.
fast.
Sounds good. Good night, M. Marsh.
Yep, we're gonna call it a night, guys.
Good night,
So,
CB. Good night, Lisa D. Cammy King.
This is the
And
wall.
This is how you know I'm the young one. Because I'm like,
Yes,
it's only
you're feeling
2:30.
backstage, but good to see you, bro. Good night.
Yeah. Keep trying, Sam. You'll get it. So, but PTF, you were not happy with the quote unquote red wheat cents that you got, huh?
I'm going to say that after I looked at them, 4 out of the 6 were red.
Yeah. Oh, there's no doubt that they were red. The one of the 8 that I got were red.
The other 2 were red brown.
Yeah, there was 1 out of the 8 that, yeah, you might get red brown out of it. It was definitely brown turning reddish. But
It
you know,
generally goes the other way.
Huh?
It generally goes the other way.
Yeah. You could say it was the last glimpse of red was still in it. But yeah, it.
I mean, 4 out of the 6 were still upgraders for me, so I'm not complaining.
Oh, all 8 were for me. Yeah, not complaining there. They just looked a little more red when they were being presented. So he must have some good light. Yep, Renee and me. Good night, John Boy. Good night, Mary Ellen. Good night, Jim Bob.
Good night,
This
John
is the
Boy.
whole face of the stream. So.
I guess I'm going to be John. Or no, wait. He was the oldest. I'm the youngest.
I'm 34.
You are. Well, you, the baby, Mountain Dew King.
Mm-hmm.
He's not paying attention. He doesn't count.
But PTF is like, really young also. So he's working it out. He's figuring out his place in life. It's all right.
It's not often, but yeah, I can say, he's a younger pup than me. I'm finally getting to that age where I can say that. I'd still take one of his completed scent books.
And my cat got a fan. My cat got a fan.
Everybody have an amazing night.
Yeah.
I'm reading the chat. Everybody have an amazing night.
Yep. No, I appreciate everybody hanging out with us for an hour-long stream that went 420. That's pretty neat.
Even though I didn't know that chat existed until about.
You could have ended it on 420, huh?
I missed it by 8 seconds.
You missed it by
that much.
That
hey, PTF, we've all been there, bro.
Hey, Moon over Miami. The funny thing was when the Colorado Rockies came to Kansas City for a 4-game set, we swept them all 4 games. They came in 4-16. We sent them back to Colorado 4-20.
So how do you like the draft so far?
I'm loving it.
Don't get me started now. Shoot, now we're gonna have a whole new
Moon stirring stuff up. I'm trying to keep it going. Yeah.
I'm happy.
Commanders fan, I'm happy. I'm good. Everything all good.
How do you like that European football? Turn my green screen to you.
You mean the soccer?
And for everyone who is still here,
I can actually do
soccer is not an American term.
It
is a British term because when they started soccer, football, it was the Association of Football, and they just started calling it ASOC. So when it came into the U.S., it was called ASOC. They just call it soccer. So it's not like the U.S. went off the rails. The British, it was the ASOC what started it. So blame them.
Yeah, in Mexico, it's what is it? American football and football.
Oh, I didn't understand what you said. There was an accent there. I don't get that.
Basically, it was football and then American football. That's what they call it in Mexico.
Yep. Renee and me, I always enjoy after stream hangouts. Well, the after stream hasn't started yet.
Yeah, we're still going to go for another 4 hours in the back.
We're just simulating it right now.
Oh yeah, this is just for fun. Like the profanity we've thrown out was just like a test.
Yes. We'll make
kidding.
Sure we're on
there
your
was
stream
no
next
profanity.
My question is, who wants to do it not child-friendly box of quarters?
I don't want to do it tonight, but I'm down for it when you want to do it, PTF. You and I can backstage and frickin' Dude, I have two boxes of quarters coming Friday. If you want to do a
box
box of quarters
right now.
No, or get more. But
Good night,
PTF,
Lisa.
this would be fun. You and me, quarter box hunt battle next Friday, actually next Sunday or Monday, because that's when I'm off. But I would love to go head
you
to head.
realize that Friday comes before Sunday and Monday, right?
Yeah, I get my boxes of quarters on Friday, and then next Sunday or Monday, I'll do a straight up you and me backstage live stream. We have to find someone who has enough subscribers to live stream it, but I'll do it with you. A box of box. Oh, that'd be fun because I hate quarters.
I'll make sure I have at least one box.
Well, I'm getting two, so we'll see what happens with that. But all right, so I'll reach out to the people I know who can live stream, and maybe they can host our battle. Copper, throwing it out there, your option first because you're here. You could host our quarter box battle.
So he's gonna
Do
be the ref.
something like that. Look at when you guys gonna do this?
Well, I don't get next Sunday or Monday. Monday.
I can do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday.
Monday.
I won't be able to host anything Monday. I'll be traveling.
I mean, I might be out on Saturday. I don't know.
All right, so PTF, let's commit to this. You and I will do a one box quarter battle, winner take all, and we will figure out who will host it because we can't right now.
You good with that?
Why not?
That'll be so much fun.
Why can't you host
I
it?
look forward to it. Is committed.
All you need is a free.
Then we just need to figure out who we're giving away the winnings to.
Yeah.
Oh, not for nothing. It could be winner take all. You get it, or I get it, or we can.
Well, no, we need to find somebody who's my battle box person and your battle box person. And they get winner take all.
Oh, I like it. Mine's Ron Pierce.
Oh, so you got somebody each have somebody buying your box and then you're battling it out?
No buying boxes. No buying. Just they get it.
I was gonna say something I've done with nickels or pennies or something is after every 10 rolls, if you kind of have like a point system in place, after every 10 rolls, whoever's got the lower points, they have to do a giveaway or something like that.
For a future, I like it.
So then you've got like 5 giveaways.
Yeah, I like it.
Then
but I threw down the gauntlet, and this is me and PTF.
Yep.
One box of quarters each.
Yep.
We pick our surrogate because he wanted to do that, and I'm down.
Okay.
Ron Pierce is mine.
Okay.
And whatever we find, whoever finds the most, all of it goes to. So if I find 10 silvers and he finds 9, all of them go to Ron.
Yeah. Okay.
And that way there's no investment. There's no like it's literally just me and PTF. So now we need a host.
If you guys find 19 silvers between 2 quarter boxes, I'll be your Ron.
Yeah, but I only say that because Rob Finds Treasure found a bunch of silvers recently. Yeah, like
he had a good
W's. Oh, okay. W's and silvers go to our surrogate, die chips and errors go to chat.
That seems good.
I like that because
You
we
won't find as
literally
many
we don't
Namaste,
care
so
about
that'll
those.
work. You won't find as many as Namaste, so you won't be giving away half the box.
Oh no, yeah, we're not going to look like that. But I love when I come into chat on Namaste streams, and he's like, "What do you do with nickels, Lost and Finding? Because you're doing it more than me." It's like,
I'm
yeah,
asking
nickels
the same
are
thing for
my
Dandy. I'm
they're my
asking the
love.
same thing.
I love nickels.
Yeah. Guys, let's pull the plug. I think we're all losing it.
I think PTF
Yeah,
already.
but we made a pack tonight. That was awesome.
That was cool.
All right, PTF and I are going to do a 1-box quarter hunt with surrogates who get what we find. Whoever finds the most, and PTF and I will figure out like a point system if one is needed. But I pick Ron Pierce already, and he can pick whoever. And whoever gets the most stuff, the surrogate wins all the stuff.
Well, Tyler, don't you have?
Mine'll be completely random.
Tyler.
Mine's Ron Pierce. Yours is random, and that is even better content. So let's find a host. PTF.
I'm willing to be a stand-in Ron Pierce no matter what.
Tyler doesn't.
What were you saying?
Tyler,
I'll
doesn't
connect
Tyler
my
have,
other cameras and we're good to go.
Can Tyler do panels?
I don't know if I can or can.
I've got two.
don't have a-
I've got two fully.
I do.
I've got two
Have you
circulated boxes right now.
Have you ever done a panel, Tyler?
Not yet, but
I
I
have
do
2
have
boxes
StreamYard.
coming Friday, so it's next week, PTF. Next Sunday or Monday.
What?
Currently having.
You're talking literally like next Monday?
Sunday or Monday, yeah. Like a week from, like 9 days from now.
Oh,
not this Monday. Next Monday.
I might be able
Yeah.
to help you out on like a Monday, but Sunday I'm kind of busy.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it and see if I can do a panel. I'm not
All right,
sure.
PTF, private chat me your phone number so I can put it in my phone, and we'll figure out what the because I think that W's and silver should be obvious, but maybe we should have a point system.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. Oh, this cat.
Darn cat. That darn cat.
Look at it. Look at it.
So just in case you guys need something, like when I do them, I do 10 points for silver, 8 for a W or an S, 6 points for a DDO or variety, 4 for a foreign, 2 for miscellaneous or 2009s, and 1 for bicentennial.
All right. Can you text me that or email me that? If you're good, PTF, we'll talk about it. If we're good with that point system.
Of course, you got to kind of agree on what's miscellaneous.
Yeah, we will.
Let's see. Who are the last ones on tonight?
Please tell me we're still on and like MLZB is not. I told Tupac I was going to fill in for him so they didn't feel like they won the night. Might be just as easy for me to screen capture this.
I'll throw out a short or something this next week so that people can comment on it, and that's how I'm going to pick my battle box.
Oh, that's cool. Just kind of let them comment and randomly pick it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Sticky.
As soon as I figure out how to do that, either that or I'm going to have to send you the link to whatever it is so you can pick them for me.
Well, you have do you have a post? Do you have a post on your channel already? Used to be called community, but everybody you don't usually everybody gets that, no matter how many subscribers you have.
Mm-hmm.
I think you got to have 500 to get community page.
No, not no more.
Not
They
anymore.
changed it. Yeah, they changed it a while back.
Yeah, I have a community.
When I got my community was the last time that you had to have 500. Then right after that they do. Oh, as long as you have one, it's fine.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
reward
but
for working hard.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. And then they changed the other one. Oh, you don't need 1,000. Now you only need 500. You know.
think I got mine. About when I got about 300 subscribers.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I broke 500 subscribers. Now I can get a community post. And then like,
As of right
like
now,
the
I'm
following
at
week, it was like, oh, now you don't need 500. You can just get it as soon as you have your account, pretty much. I'm like, oh, that's great.
All right, Mark, you should have what I sent you. So, all right. If it's 3 o'clock, I'm gonna kick my own butt.
And if the winner is subscribed to my channel, I'll give them a half ounce of silver.
Woohoo! I'm gonna go unsubscribe and resubscribe.
All right, PTF. I put my email in the private chat.
Crap, there's a private chat?
Private chat.
God, y'all make this so easy.
It's always to the right.
Figure it out.
Yeah, just click on where it says private chat.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you to Foster's Finds and Lost and Finding for donating some memberships tonight. We got 10 new members. It's always welcome. Thank you.
Congratulations on the new subscribers.
Flood coin around and break his membership thing again on Sunday night. It's not hard to do anymore. He's just got a steady cycle of them. Every time he comes on, we break it. So, guys, let's call it a night. I'm done.
All right.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, I'm about to.
All right, guys. Have a great night.
See you guys later. I'm up
Hit
here.
me up, PTF. Let's get this
I'm like
done.
little Chuck up here working out.
I work on 3 different screens just on this computer.
All right. Well, SkyQuest, thank you for the gopher. You bet. So,
Night,
I
guys.
don't think I've got it on this screen, so it won't come up. But thank you for it anyway. Cindy Redenius at almost 3 a.m. coming by. Say hello. Looks like we got a like. 11 more likes, we'd be doing another giveaway, but we're not doing that. I'm not hanging around to do it. All right, everybody have a good night, good morning, doing whatever you're doing. I'm going to try and unbury my lawnmower so I can be the last person on my block to mow. I can hear the grass mowing at this point. Or hear the grass growing at this point.
I was about to say, I think you can hear the grass growing at this point.
Well, I better hear it being mowed tomorrow. Or later today, I should say. So, anyway, before I jumble anything else, I'm hitting end stream. Good night, everybody.
Night. Take care.